Okay. I guess we can get started. Starting off pretty late tonight, honestly. So, my apologies, but how's everybody doing? Hey, Omega. How's it going? What's good? Hot. Good to see you. Agar, thank you so much for, the continued support, my man. Hope you're having a good night. But yeah, this week is super fucking busy. So, oh, you're animating. Nice, man. Hey, that sounds great, Agar. I hope you're getting the chance to, spread your wings a little bit more and, show your chops. It's fucking clean, dude. But yeah. So hopefully everyone's having a pretty good night. I've been dealing with a lot of work-related stuff. So, oh, my fingers. Just want to give a little bit of updates. So, I've got a lot of commissions that have come in right now, which I'm very thankful for. But I'm spread a little thin, and I'm a little exhausted, and I have not been sleeping well at all. Bad insomnia. Been up since like, I don't know, 8 or 9 a.m. on average. I'm working on it. My blood work is good. I've been having some glowing results there. Physically, I'm very healthy. I'm just mentally drained, a little worn out, and getting a lot of body aches. I'm trying to get back into my normal exercise routine. So that's been going well. Still catching up on this one commission that I've been working on for a while for Luna, so you'll see me working on that again tonight, so we can work on that, and we can talk and chill, whatever's good. But yeah, basically, this whole week I've got a lot of things planned, as you've probably seen by my announcements. So there's a lot of things there for people to check out, yeah. I hope everyone will enjoy the content coming up. I've been talking with my friend Scott, or one of my other mods as well. He's currently handling... No one can hear me? Why can't you hear me? I mean, everyone else can hear me, right? Just to make sure I'm not, talking into the empty, vacuous space of nothing. Someone else want to confirm they can hear me real quick if they can? But, you can hear me? Alright, good. Then, you may want to adjust your volume. Also, COVID's mostly gone for me. Found out my boss got in trouble for not getting a sub while I was out sick. Oh, damn. Got you, Hot. And, well, Ryan, I'm glad to hear you're feeling better. So, hey there, Hot. So, basically, I'm just looking to catch up on some things. This whole week's gonna be crazy busy between streams, commissions, a couple of business-related things with my sister, too. I'm trying to catch up. I'm just worn out. But, my work helps me get through a lot of shit. Hey, Kaiser, good to see you, brother. How's it going, my man? I know you've been, stressed out as well, my boy. So, just that time of year, too, I guess, I just feel really worn out. Yeah, I kind of can't take a break, Hot. I'd like to take a break, but I'm not in a position where I can. I have to, keep pushing right now. I'm trying to catch myself up and get myself to a good equilibrium. Hey, Jason, good to see you too, my man. It's been a shitty day. Had a bad stream experience. Yeah, I noticed the ping in Chaos Crew. I obviously don't know the full context, but I'm sorry to hear that, my man. And I hope that's smoothed over well, because, internet drama be a thing. But, yeah, just, hey, Pierre! Hey, Chief, what's up, man? It's been a minute. How have you been? How's the family? How's work? Hope you've been going well. Also, love the fucking emote. Goated. I'll be happy to tell if you want to talk over a call. Yeah, I'd be happy to catch up at some point. Would you be free to talk later tomorrow, Kaiser? I can definitely talk over a call for sure. I mean, I'll probably be around later tonight anyway. I don't know how late you'll be up. More trivia for me, and no one answers but Shade. You can help him. I mean, depending on the trivia you give me, I may or may not get it. You know, classic cartoons and whatnot are not really my shtick. Also, Twitch seriously needs to adjust itself because it's showing me 2 viewers, and I know I got way more of you here in chat with me right now. But yeah. Having lunch with your father? Okay. Alright, well, I mean, if you're free throughout the night, then I can definitely give you a call, bro. I could give you a call after the stream for sure, you know. Lots and lots of work. I feel you, Pierre. I'm drained, brother. I'm fucking drained right now. But yeah, I mean, just a lot of commissions, a lot of work. I mean, I can't complain. I can't complain right now about my work. My work right now is very good. I'm just tired. That's all. I'm just really tired, and I need to try and get some more rest. Yeah, I'm sure people can hear it in my voice, yeah. I'm trying to be upbeat and peppy. Okay, there we go. Now Twitch reflects the number of people in chat, finally. Yeah. I could certainly give you a call after then. How dare you make money? Twitch is strange at times, legit, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like I said, money is not doing too bad. Obviously, I can't live on my own yet. Yeah. Doctor's appointment went well, had some blood work done since they wanted to check for hepatitis B, got the injury duty. Oh, damn, why'd they want to check for hepatitis, bro? Interesting. I mean, I hope you're alright. But no, yeah, I mean, my blood work went well. Like, I mean, that's why there's nothing wrong with me physically. I'm just tired and stressed out. That's really all it is. So, yeah. I picked up 4 more job titles. Hey, damn, Pierre. Well, I mean, I hope the money's good at least. Though I'm sure you're probably exhausted, bro. Your cousin's moving back here? Are those tears of joy or sadness? I'm not entirely sure. I mean, I don't like any of my cousins, so for me, that's neither here nor there. They just need that since they don't have it in my records, apparently. Oh, alright, so just a check for checking's sake. Got you, Omega. Cool. Series that me and a few animators are working on right now. I have 2 scenes. Oh, bet! Who's doing the writing then, Agar? Or are you guys just doing a general animated thing without any real plot? I'm just asking. Sadness, he always smells like weed. Oh. Well, is he a jackass too? Because, I mean, I don't care if someone takes weed. I mean, I don't want to be around the smell of weed because of my lungs. If it's for health reasons, I get that. But, you know, if the weed doesn't bother you, other than just it being a little gross, is he a nice person or is he kind of a jackass? When it comes out, I hope you can guess the scenes I contributed. I mean, if you want to send it to me, Agar, I don't mind looking at it, bro. So, that's fine. Cousins are weird. They're either doing better than you or they're hillbillies. You know? Bet. I mean, hell, ever since I fucking heard about J.D. Vance's Hillbilly book, I have a very strange vibe about this country with hillbillyism. So, you know. The host is the same person that did a Reanimator collab. I think you'll get the picture on what it is. Is it SMBZ again? I hope not, right? I hope not. I mean, as long as you're with a better class of people now, though, and you're actually getting to animate, you know, and stretch your legs a bit, that's good at least. At least you stopped hanging out with toxic people. I'll give you that. But if it's SMBZ, I'll still cringe. I mean, I wish you all the best, man, but yeah. Or you get mine, which are middle of the road while living in a Latin island. Well, your relatives, Omega, are definitely, you know, like, foreign affair. So, like, that's well, not a fair, but I hope my sentiment is given nonetheless. I can't think of a better word at the moment, so. Since he said it's the same person, I can guess what it is. Yeah, I'm not sure myself, Omega, but I've got a decent idea. Like, my mom smokes cigarettes. He's not that bad, but I'm trying to plan a movie with his daughter, but like my mom, smokes cigarettes. He's not that bad. But I'm trying to plan a movie with his daughter, but he won't look at the trailer if she could watch it. Oh, okay. Well, alright. I mean, fair enough at that rate. Trust me, bro, I didn't want to at first, but when I heard the people that I talk to are in here, I was like, alright, get me in. Okay, so basically it's more about good company rather than the subject matter. I get that. I get that completely. It's like there are certain games that I don't give two shits about playing. But if it's for my friends or it's good company or something, then I'll do it. I mean, like, hell, I played Left 4 Dead yesterday with some friends, and I don't really care for Left 4 Dead, honestly, because I don't like shooters. But the company was good. So, and I did it mostly for my friend Sarah, because, you know, she's been having a rough time. I generally question, too, she's having a bad time in her relationship right now, and I'm questioning how she's going to end up doing with that, but all I know is just that the guy is a fucking asshole to her, and I have not liked him since the beginning. Either way, at the end of the day, they always touch all your stuff when they come over. Well, if we're talking about annoying little cousin Jason, then yes, absolutely. It's not that cold tonight. It's 40 degrees by me, but I freeze easy because I am a skeleton with skin painted on. If I had a full body of feathers like my actual character, like I'd be so toasty. I'd be so toasty. But yeah, I think we can move on to getting started on the artwork. We of course can still keep chatting. That the momentum never needs to stop as far as that goes. But I've got quite a few more things coming up. So if you guys are not already subscribed to the YouTube channels that come up, be sure to check the command section down below and sub to my main YouTube channel and my VODs channel. There's a lot more VODs I still have to upload, and Scott's going to be working on a few highlight videos and some shorts coming up that he's taking his crack at, so there's going to be a lot more funny post content to check out, post-edit content, I should say. And I think you may know who he is. Been a few. Oh, you're talking to Omega on that one. Okay. Yeah, I'm well paid and I'm looking at a lot of higher up connections, but also dealing with people with more money than anyone should. No, I got you, Pierre. I got you, bro. I mean, yeah, those people kind of suck the higher up they are on the financial ladder. Really wealthy people just rub me the wrong way, if I'm honest. I'm definitely about financial security and being able to support yourself or support your family, but yeah, I agree completely. Fuck that crap. I understand them. Why did you fly south in the winter? I mean, if I could, I would, but, you know, I'm not too fond of a lot of the culture in southern states, if I'm honest. Says the man most likely streaming in his underwear. Okay, Jason, you don't gotta call me out like that, bro. You don't gotta. You're right. But to be fair, I was wearing a hoodie most of the day too. It's just now I've gotten kind of hot. I'm always trying to balance out my body's temperature. Get called out, nerd. You know, this is why you, if it's so bundle up. I can't bundle up anymore. I'm gonna sweat like a pig. I'm gonna sweat like a fucking pig, yo. Like, you don't even know how much I'm gonna sweat. But yeah, like, honestly, man, just I can't bundle up that much, or I just drench in my own juices, and I don't want to take it. Pigs don't sweat, dummy. What, am I a pig now? Excuse me? I'm gonna cap your ass in a minute, boy. You're gonna sweat like a pig or freeze like a popsicle. Oh my god. God fucking damn it, man. Well, you know, I'm a bird, so I guess when pigs fly, insert, you know, situation or circumstance here. Like, I don't care if you can buy my company, but I can't do the work till you sign this paper. Agreed, Pierre. Amen, man. Get your bag. Get your fucking bag, bro. Hope that put a pep in your step a little bit, Omega. You get, like I said, I'm very thankful for my community. I'm very thankful for my friends. I'm very thankful for my family. Like, you've all been very helpful to me, and I appreciate it. I appreciate you all. Like, don't get me wrong. Obviously, I definitely am here to earn a living and make financial support, and I appreciate you all for that too. But I appreciate a lot of the emotional support I've gotten from so many of you lately while I've been kind of struggling a little bit right now. So I appreciate that you all have a lot of understanding to me. It does mean a lot, and I'm trying to, that's why I'm pushing. I don't want anyone to feel like I'm taking advantage of their generosity or their support. So I'm making sure I'm doing my best to push through it. I may be working slow, but I want to show that I'm still working. I'm still moving towards the goals. So, yeah. Art time. Let's move to it. I just find it funny when people complain about being cold when blankets and layering clothes. Yeah, but the thing is like when you bundle up too much, Jason, after a while you're prone to sweat. I don't know if you go through that or not, but I sweat very easily. Like I can get warm pretty quick, and if I stay too warm, then I just start to sweat. So then to balance it out, I have to take the shit off so that I don't, start sitting in my own juices. It's why I prefer the heat. Because I get really cold easy, but if it's warm out and I sweat, I can deal with it. I can cool down easier. I can take my shirt off. I can just walk around in my underwear. It's no big deal. But when it comes to, when it comes to like the fucking, the cold weather, if I start sweating too much and it's cold from that, then I'm more likely to catch a chill, or I might get pneumonia or something a little bit more easily. Fair, that's why I just use a blanket, take it on and off whenever. No, yeah, I get that. I definitely get that, man. I will admit, for me, like, balancing out temperature is a difficult act at times. Also, hang on 1 second. I'm gonna mute my speakers so I don't. Oh no, it's already muted. Okay, yeah, my speakers are muted because I don't want to destroy y'all's eardrums as I put on. Yeah, now let me lower this down. I'm in the process too. I need to make an actual playlist for Twitch to listen to for music, because I know video game music is something that's very much a safe option. Because you're not going to get like copyright strikes and stuff from that is easy. So I want to see about making making things like that for Twitch to listen to. Because I want to listen to things that I like, but I can't listen to my metal bands because copyright. So, although I question if a live performance to listen to would be doable, because it's very different from the sound of the actual record. So I've often wondered if that's a possible option too. That's why even if I have a coat parka on, I leave it unzipped while I have my hoodie underneath. Yeah, I got you, man. I 100% got you. Alright. Well, my tablet isn't plugged in. I'm a genius. It's because I've been playing a lot of Rivals of Aether 2 lately, and I have one specific port for USB that I keep plugging in and unplugging. As long as it's not Square Enix or Kingdom Hearts music. Nah, won't be a problem there. Off the top of my head, the first two things that come to mind for soundtracks that I like for video games are probably Devil May Cry and Shadow the Hedgehog, but I will admit One Winged Angel does slap. So that might be there now that you mentioned it. First trivia besides Sonic and the Mask, name 3 movies Jim Carrey was in. Jim Carrey was in Liar Liar, The Grinch, and Ace Ventura. There you go. Which, by the way, too, Liar Liar is a fantastic fucking film. Love it. Hilarious. Dumb and Dumber, also another really good one. That's hilarious, Jason. Let's go, bro. You know what's up, my friend. Alright, so we're gonna start off with the nose and the fucking, you know, mouth, because easy peasy. Don't help him, guys. I mean, to be fair, I said it before they typed it hot, so like, you know, and besides, like, even if they type it, I'm gonna get certain things like that, because Jim Carrey is someone I actually really like a lot of his stuff from the time I'm young growing up, so, you know, there is that. Truman Show is great. Truman Show is a fucking great movie and so fucking emotionally profound there, Jason. Absolutely adore it. Also, Larry the Cable Guy. Yeah, Larry the Cable Guy is good. Bruce Almighty was another funny one. I love, too, how Morgan Freeman played God and he's an atheist. So fucking hilarious. Like, I don't know how many people actually know that one. Maybe this is a little too crooked. I think that works a little bit better. Kim Possible, who does Kim end up with? Ron. Easy. I actually didn't know that, but that's funny as hell. No, I know, right? It's because Morgan Freeman has been on a lot of those, like, science documentary shows, and I think because he played the God role, that there was one time that he was on a talk show, and someone said, you know, whoever said I was a man of God, you know, and they were like, oh, you're not? And he's like, no, I'm not a man of God. But, like, people, I think, just assumed it because he played God in that movie. Headcanon Shigo. Base, Jason. Morgan Freeman is a national treasure. That he is, brother. That he is. Absolutely, Omega. Alright, do the eyes. Yeah, I'm doing a little bust here of Luna's character because I wanted to include all these flowers for her. They technically would appear and replace this flower on here, but I'm probably going to redraw this flower bigger and put it on the side of her head as well. Hot lesbian action. You know it, my man. You know it. You can't beat the classics. Let's just get this eye looking right first. What can I say? Holy cow, 2 cakes. Coda? And Brother Bear was the name of Little Bear. I don't know that. I've never watched watched Brother Bear. Isn't that like a really like kiddie Nick Jr. show or some shit? There are just certain things I've never bothered to watch because cringe. Recommend watching it at least once? Omega, I swear. It doesn't matter, I didn't even know that one anyway. I mean, I'll just be honest, like, if I've seen something or not hot, like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna fucking cheat. Like, if someone gives me the answer, I'm just gonna tell you honestly if I knew it or not. And regardless of having the answer there, I still didn't know what that was from. So, it doesn't matter if everyone else, like, participates. Besides, class participation is fine as far as I'm concerned. I've seen it. It was a Disney movie, I think. Does representation better than modern Disney? It's not a... no, it's a Disney movie. Oh, it is? Oh, I don't even know. Wait, so then do I have a wrong idea what Brother Bear even is? Maybe I don't even know what Brother Bear is then. I was confusing it for a Nick Jr. show then. I don't even know then. I don't even know what it is then, honestly. Probably wouldn't have any interest, if I'm honest, in a show like that. Little Bear, yeah, you're right. That is what I'm thinking. That is exactly what I'm thinking. But yeah, so we're in agreements there, Hot? Bet. Excellent. Got you, yeah, so it is just Little Bear I'm thinking of, because yeah, I've never even, I don't think I've even ever heard of Brother Bear. But as I've said before, the more kiddie something is, the less likely I am to know or care about it. I mean, it's not that I don't like some kiddie stuff or some cutesy shit, but it's very specific shit. Brother Bear is a movie in...
Hot in Town 57 cause it's about a hunter killed a bear then he's turned into a bear.
Sounds vaguely familiar, Hot, but I still don't think I know what it is either way. Brother Bear is a movie involving an Alaskan tribe that gets turned into a bear by supernatural means. Yeah, thank you, Omega. Thank you, Hot. Yeah, I think I vaguely have an interaction with it, but not enough to really say I know what it is until you guys explained it to me. So, yeah, I never would have gotten that. Especially if that movie came out in recent years, because, like, I don't really watch cinema anymore, because most cinema's trash. I could be wrong since it's been years since it's been, I've seen the movie, but yeah, got you. No, I mean, obviously you must be right, because it basically fits what Hot just said. Got some nice visuals, but cursed by Phil Collins' Disney song. Oh, more Phil Collins. Ew, no. I forget, there was a song I listened to not that long ago with y'all that it gave me Phil Collins vibes, and I was just like, what the fuck is happening? Phil Collins has an okay voice, don't get me wrong, but like he's played out, yo. He's overdone. Just one of those singers and musical tastes that's just like, okay, we've heard you enough, get lost. Of course, the only thing that comes to mind too for Phil Collins off the top of my head, other than Tarzan, is Land of Confusion, because that was written by Phil Collins, and I know Disturbed also covered it back when I used to listen to Disturbed. Yeah, so Phil Collins' era of Disney was okay at best. Agreed, Jason. Pocahontas, who were the bad people. The Pilgrims. The Americans. The settlers, the colonists, etc., etc., etc. The white people love you. So true, Jason. So fucking true. White people. Where? White people. Talk about the fucking boogeyman. Am all on who voiced Mucho? Oh, Mushu. Eddie Murphy. White people. Fucking making a reference to Maximum the Hormone with that one. White people. Instead of what's up. Donkey! Exactly, fam. Trying to make sure I get the eyelashes looking right. You know, when you do these details so fucking small, having to make them fucking bigger is just like a fucking nightmare. I said fucking a lot. I'm not on coffee today, but I feel hyper. I feel very hyper lately, if I'm honest. Hyper and exhausted. Strange combination, I know. Probably just some anxiety, if I'm fucking honest with you. But stream is helping lately. It is helping lately. I'm best when I'm working. It's only when I have to go to sleep that it's a problem. Not really fond of sleep, even though I feel like I need more of it. I feel like I'm better like napping during the day than going to bed at night. In the Haunted Mansion, what was the son afraid of? I didn't watch the Haunted Mansion. I can't give you an answer. I thought it was a garbage film. So, everyone else feel free to answer. Who the fuck? I know, right, Jason? Exactly. Like, this is the problem, like, with Disney viewers, right? They watch everything. Yeah, but I'm not surprised about that, Hot. White people barely even human. Amen, Jason. Ow! Hey, Hot, I am right, and you know it. You know I'm right. You can smack me all you want, but you know I'm right. You know I'm right, yo. You know I'm right. Out of all Batman's romantic partners, who has been with the longest and who's been the most significant? Probably Selena Kyle, or maybe Talia al Ghul. I feel like Selena's number one on the list, though. Robin. Yeah, maybe in the gay headcanon. Just saying. Maybe this should be a little bit bigger. Bigger. Yeah, Haunted Mansion's terrible. Don't watch it. Okay, almost every Disney film then, Hot. Almost every Disney. Is that more accurate? I feel like that's more accurate. Snow Dogs. Oh god, why would you reference such a horribly shitty film? I understand this is probably a litmus test, but nonetheless. Alfred, easy answer, Hot. You're talking to a real Batman nut over here. No. Between the comics and the movies, who has been Spider-Man's toughest and most impactful villain? To be honest, I feel like Green Goblin is fair to say. Maybe Venom? You're not cursed with that knowledge like I am. Actually, you know what? I don't think this is a Disney film, but anybody seen Balto? That kind of came to mind now. Funny Goblin or Doc Ock? Yeah, Doc Ock probably is a really good one, actually, to credit for being most influential. I just don't like Doc Ock, so I never think about him. Just never really been my cup of tea or my milieu. That doesn't translate very well with the beak. Milieu. Well, actually, maybe we do it like that. Milieu. That works. Maybe. Can you tell my brain cells are seeping out of my ear? How did Harley Quinn become? Okay, easy. Psychiatrist in a fucking insane asylum was taking care of the Joker. He told her multiple lies, manipulated her, gaslighted her, and then she developed Stockholm Syndrome and fell in love with him. There you go. I only like the Raimi Doc Ock. The Raimi Doc Ock is pretty good. I will give you that. Sam Raimi's pretty good for that shit. I feel like I've seen it before, but may be confusing it with The Lady and the Tramp. Got you, Omega, yeah. Bruce Timm said, we need to make this cartoon more horny. Well, he did want a female henchman, and if you look at some of his other books for his artwork, he has done an awful lot of adult drawings. Like, he did Not Safe for Work before Not Safe for Work was coined. So, yeah. Absolutely. Of course he gaslight her. The relationship between Joker and Harley Quinn is an abusive, toxic one. It's just entertaining and funny. You know what? Hang on. I gotta show this clip now. There's a clip that I've gotta play for Hot and for anyone else who has never seen the animated series clip. Hang on. Give me a moment. Because if I don't play this clip... Yeah, let me find it. I know exactly the clip I'm thinking of. The one with where Harley catches Batman, and, you know, it actually involves one of my redeems. Yeah, I think this is it. Alright.
If you have to explain a joke, there is no joke!
Hilarious, yep. Let's see, yeah, women seem to strive for just that kind of relationship. It's because women often will find themselves in very toxic situations with people, often not recognizing or realizing what they have in their life that is good and healthy. They will often do that, and they will end up going towards toxic people because they seem like they're a good time and they think those people care about them, forsaking people that actually do love them and give a damn about them. It's an all too common trend that has existed since the beginning of time. And I'm not red-pilled, and I'm not being sexist. I'm just saying it does happen a lot where women can get taken in by a charismatic asshole who will manipulate them, abuse them, and take them for what they need, and then ignore the better people in their life. I'm not saying you do, Hot. Like I said, it's not every woman. It's a common thing, but it's not every woman. It's like not every single guy is, you know, a cold asshole, but there are plenty of those types of dudes, you know? Like, there's stereotypes that have some truth to them in every group of people, in all situations, in all genders. There is always a stereotype that has some truth to it. But, yeah, let me just put this clip up. Properties. Okay, hang on, actually. Let me drag it onto my other window. That way we can better see this, because this scene says it all for you, Hot, or for anyone who might not be familiar with what the actual relationship between Joker and Harley is. All right, so let me just make sure this is loud enough. I think this should be good. Yep. All right, here's the clip.
Boring, lame, not funny. Been done. To Riddler. What? Harley? Oh, where the heck have you been? Oh, yeah. Batman, eh? Oh, you don't say. You have who tied up where?
Well, nuts to you, Mr. Smarty Bat. When I told Mr. J what I was doing, he was so thrilled he could hardly speak.
Harley!
Hi, Puddin'! You're just in time to see the...
See what I mean?
Excuse me, I'll be...
Yeah, but this is based on the actual comics, Hot. This is the actual story. The movie version is not accurate. The movie version is wrong. This is the actual characters. Like, the movie version, this is why I say the movie version is dog shit, because it disrespects the source material. The Joker and Harley is not a relationship that is a good one. It's entertaining, it's good from a story plot, but yeah, exactly, like Agar's saying, this is accurate. He is an abusive piece of shit. It's just he's a fun villain because he's fictional.
Just a minute.
But Puddin', I don't understand. Don't you want to finally get rid of Batman?
Only if I do it, idiot.
But it's still your plan, see? Everything just like you said. Except I hung the guy upside down so he'd see their little frowns as little smiles. Now it all
Yeah,
works.
not quite, Agar. I agree.
You have to explain it to me. If you have to explain a joke, there is no joke.
There it is. There it is.
Now, I'll calm down, Puddin'.
You've forgotten what I told you a long time ago. One of the painful truths of comedy. You always take shots from folks who just don't get the joke. And don't call me Puddin'.
Yes, she did well. She did do well, Hot. But that's not what he cares about.
My fault. I didn't get the joke.
He cares about the delivery. It's about sending the message. He cares about it being funny. He cares about it being memorable. So it doesn't matter that she did well, because at the end of the day, he has to have it done his way. He's toxic. He's abusive. He's a psychopath. Like, that's the nature of his character at the end of the day. Well, again, Hot, it's not a matter of don't do anything nice for your partner. This is a toxic relationship. You shouldn't compare a real relationship to a toxic one. Like there's a clear-cut difference there, you know. This is why don't romanticize your relationships. Be realistic about them and look at the people for who they are, you know, and like don't compare it to crap like this, or hell, even a nice romantic story don't compare it to, because it's not real. You know, like there are things in some stories that you can take from real life, sure, like you can say this is a toxic one, or you could take a sweet relationship and view it as a positive thing, but again, you know, very clear-cut difference here. It's not about the money. Exactly, Omega. Yep. Joker cares about Batman because he's his favorite rival. Exactly, Agar. Joker got even more pissed off at Batman when he taunted him about how Harley got closer to killing him than he ever did. In fact, actually, yeah, you know, I wonder if I could find the rest of that clip. I'm curious now. We're having an ADD moment real quick. All right. Harley catches Batman. Yeah, because, like, Hot, if you're going to take this stuff, like, don't ever do shit for your partner, that's, yeah, that, like, no. Like...
Omega Raptor 2 cause out of all of the Robins, who has been the most resourceful to Batman and the rest of the team?
I feel like Dick is the answer for that one, Dick Grayson. Oh, yeah, he did get even more... Yeah, I think it's this clip. I think this is the full clip. Audio seems a little bit frazzled on this one.
Quinn.
Oh, you're awake finally.
The Joker.
Let me see if I can skip to the other part.
It's just me, B-Man. No Joker, no gas bombs, no city in peril. Just you, that tank, and me.
Why?
To show Mr. J I could really pull off one of his plans. See, he could
No, it doesn't have this scene here. It doesn't have the scene. I don't know if I can find it. Oh, wait. Here it is.
Really have to apologize to the kid. No respect for tradition. Let's just pretend the whole thing never happened and do this some other time. Okay? Then again, this is a rather rare opportunity. You know what they say? A bat in the hand is worth two in the belfry.
Amen, Omega.
I guess you're going out on a laugh after all. Real funny, Batman.
That one is a good one, Agar, but I'm still partial to the original animated series one, the first one.
Made you look. Nya, 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 nya.
She almost had me, you know. Arms and legs chained, dizzy from the blood rushing to my head. I had no way out other than convincing her to call you. I knew your massive ego would never allow anyone else the honor of killing me. Though I have to admit she came a lot closer than you ever did. Puddin'.
And somehow he lived this. Yup. Great episode, Matrix. Wow, you being kicked out of the room? Putin? A guard, no. And then the Joker fell into a factory, yeah. Because Joker's insane. Shade, the Joker has taken a lot of punishment. Punishment is one thing. Falling off of a moving train into a fucking smoking vat of a factory. Unless there's a shit ton of pillows under there, how did the motherfucker live? But yeah. In any case, back to it. No, not the whole episode. It was just part of the clip Matrix because we were talking about Harley Quinn and Harley Quinn and Joker's relationship being an abusive, toxic one. Indeed, hot. His 5 Lexus just flying, wing exploding, Superman across. Fair, Jason, fair. Like literally, his skin of his face just cut off the Joker. Yeah, but the comics are on a whole other level of weird. Your mom came back. I love how I'm just like always inferring what other people are saying, never having full context anymore. I love how that's like become my life. Oh god, more trivia. Oh joy. Oh no. Oh yay. Alright. I need my references back. We're gonna draw the pupils like so. And do it like this. We got the pupils. I don't know why I'm speaking like this. Wonder what mind-boggling trivia we'll get here. I know, right? Once only imagined, my friend. Once only imagined. But Matrix, how are you doing, man? Good to see you, brother. And SpongeBob, what does that fish always hurt? His leg. Come on, Hot. Give me something more difficult, at least. Like, what do you take me for? An uncultured Philistine? My leg! My leg. I hate what they did to that character in recent years. They ruined him. They gave him fucking lore. He's not supposed to have backstory. He's just supposed to be a fucking one-off gag. It was Arnold Schwarzenegger's first movie. Oh. Oh shit, you do me hard on that one, Jason. I know, right, Omega? Okay, Jason, I'm gonna make a guess, and I feel like I'm wrong. Terminator? Maybe? It can't possibly be Terminator, but I honestly don't know what his first film would have been. Was it that one where it's like that meme, get to the chopper? Because I don't know what the name of the movie is, honestly. That's my problem, right? I don't know a lot of his very early work. How does it feel coming out of Yu-Gi-Oh! Retirement? Well, I mean, I'll be real, right? Like, I don't know if I'm oh, Predator, got you. I don't know if I'm completely out of Yu-Gi-Oh! Retirement. Like, I'm dabbling back and forth with wanting to play it again, Matrix, but I don't know. Like, 50-50. I mean, playing Forbidden Memories was interesting, don't get me wrong. And I might play a few more like that, but playing the actual game feels, I don't know. 50-50 still. In The Little Mermaid, who's Ariel who does Ariel give in order to get her legs? I mean, I'm assuming you mean what? She gives up her voice to get her legs? So yeah. Unless you're talking about the poem, in which case the poem, it's a very different contractual obligation. His first movie is Hercules in New York. Ain't no way, Jason. Really? Okay, what the hell is that about? Now I'm fucking curious. I might need to watch that. Those are eyes. Those are some smexy eyes. Look at those. Daddy-like. Eyes definitely need it. Actually, you know what? I never flipped this, so that was stupid of me. Oh, actually looks pretty good flipped. The eyes might need to be made a little bit bigger on this one. Not too bad, though. It looks fairly proportionate. It is? Damn. Okay. That was when he was his biggest muscle-wise? Got you, Jason. Got you. Because he was a bodybuilder, I think, at one point. It's exactly what it says in the title. So is he literally just like Hercules and he gets teleported to, like, New York for some reason? In Blue's Clues, what's Blue's gender? I'm gonna guess and say that Blue was a fucking male, but I never watched Blue's Clues, so you're looking at the wrong guy. Thank you, Omega. Pretty goofy movie for Arnold to be in, yes. Well, hey, remember that one fucking movie where Blue was female? I kind of had a feeling that was gonna be the case, and but I second guessed myself and just guessed male, so whatever. But speaking of goofy Arnold movies, how many of y'all saw the one with Danny DeVito where he was pregnant? That's a fucking goofy Arnold Schwarzenegger film for sure. Like, holy mother of cock. Wait, Jason, you don't know that one? Got you hot. Yeah. You guys don't know? Okay. Alright. I'm educating y'all again. I'm educating y'all again. Yeah. I think we were talking about twins until you mentioned pregnant. Nope, nope. Real quick. I could probably just Google it real quick or look it up. I'm saying Google, but yeah. I thought Blue was a boy too. Fair. Hang on. Movie where Arnold... Yep, here we go. Yep, movie where Arnold Schwartz gets pregnant. Yep, Junior. 1994 American comedy film. Yep. Arnold Schwarzenegger, Dan DeVito, and Emma Thompson. Film follows Alex Hesse, an Austrian-American scientist who agrees to undergo a male pregnancy from a newly developed drug, expectane. Yep. Real film, yo. Wait. Oh, hang on. I didn't show the window. Excuse me. Here it is. But yeah, I just read you guys the description. So here you go. Yep. Exactly. This is it, y'all. This is an actual movie. This is no cap, an actual movie. It is funny. It's weird for Arnold. Like, it's an unusual style of film for Arnold, but it is funny. I can safely say it was a funny watch. So yeah. So, little lesson in cinema for y'all. Kindergarten Cop was a good one. I don't think I've ever seen that one, Agar. Sounds goofy as hell, though. Here. Nah, I can't say I've seen it, Agar. But there's a lot of films that I haven't watched. I've seen a lot of things that a lot of other people haven't seen for sure, but like, there's also quite a few things that I've just never watched that most people have. I'm sure it is a classic, Agar, but yeah, I would have to actually check that out at some point because I've never seen such a thing. Oh, excuse me. I just realized I forgot to do the pupils. There we go. And then we don't have any eyebrows. You've seen it, I'd imagine, Rye. If you can, you need to watch it. I'd recommend it as a funny Arnold movie. Only watch the first Kindergarten Cop. Second one is Stinky. Oh, they made a sequel? Wow. What am I saying? Is Hollywood. Of course they made a sequel. In the Terminator series, which model was the strongest created up to the T-850? Arnie's character. I don't know the name of the model, but isn't it the fucking liquid metal dude that they made in the second film? The guy that's the cop? I'm not sure. Yeah, because I don't remember the number of it, honestly. I just feel like it was the liquid metal dude. Hot take, but the liquid metal was the best, honestly. No, I agree. I mean, hell, I love the female liquid metal in the third one, and everyone thinks the third one was dog shit. I just kind of liked that we got a female bot, if I'm honest with you. The chick one was just dumb. Yeah, I know a lot of people didn't care for it, but I actually enjoyed it. I just like that we got a female robot, as stupid as that may sound. So, that one was a little bit more of my cup of tea, but yeah. Avatar: The Last Airbender, who was the guy who wanted to capture the Avatar? Zuko. Again, Hot, give me a hard one. So far, the blue one was the only one that was difficult, and that's only because I didn't watch that. Robot titties, but damn, that movie saw. Yeah, fair, Jason. Fair. My Coomerism might be blinding me. Oh, the female was the TX? Yeah, so I'm assuming the liquid metal cop was the next strongest one, right? Because I know that Arnie had a hard time fighting that one. Time for Le Eyebrow. I'm gonna be giving Luna some extra art, though, with all the games that she bought me. She's been so fucking nice to me. I'm using the wrong liquefy. I'm genius. I am genius. Itchy eye. Excuse me. Itchy eye. Alright, there we go. Yes, please, Hot. Terminator Dark Fate more than fourth, fifth film. It was Dark Fate, the third one. I don't remember the name. Team 1000 was the strong one since it was unkillable until they found a way to do so. Got you, Omega. In Adventure Time, what are the two main characters' names? Isn't it, isn't it, Jake and Finn in Adventure Time? I mean, I hate Adventure Time, but I think those are their names, right? Finn and Jake? Yes, I was right, yeah. Not gonna lie, it could have been what the third film could have been. I mean, I liked the third film, so, I mean, you know. Rise of the Machines was the third film, gotcha. Yeah, I liked the third one, but I kind of checked out. Wasn't the fourth one Terminator Salvation? I was disappointed by Salvation immensely. Salvation just felt kind of weird and dumb. Genesis was a fucking mess. Absolutely, it was, bro. Hey, there you go. I'm right. I still hate Adventure Time. And I'll never understand people's obsession with it. Eyebrows are all the sex appeal. Just saying. Yeah, I agree, Jason. It really was. It was terrible. Name 2 Barbie movies. Oh, I can't do that one. My sister could probably do that one, Hot, but you got me on the Barbie ones. You definitely got me on those. I got nothing there. Batman vs. Terminator fan film? No, Jason, I can't say I have. I mean, if you want a video redeem it, I could watch it. But I would say Dark Fate gives a better alternate ending after the second film. That's fair. So wait, alternate ending. So some of the films have like different timelines? Me too, the show is so dark. What, Adventure Time? I don't know if I'd consider Adventure Time dark, if that's what we're talking about. Unless I missed something there. Apparently, I mean, I guess that's a kind of a cool concept. I'll redeem it later, don't want to distract from the art too much. All good, Jason. I appreciate that. But no, yeah, I mean, that's a cool concept, at least to Gar, the alternate endings. So, I'll give credit there where it's due. That's, not bad. Not bad at all. I think that's... Do I move the eyebrow over a little bit more? I'm kind of fussing over this a little bit, but... Because I don't know if I should spoil the beginning of the concept. Well, I'll say this much. I know I don't give a shit about spoilers. But does anyone else care? If anyone else does care, then, you know, I'll ask Agar to not spoil it. But if no one else cares, then, you know, you can feel free. So I'll ask chat. Here's one of all the Justice members who was defected from since Return of the Back on it the most. Probably. I feel like Bruce, right? I feel like Bruce has turned his back on the Justice League way more. In Disney, name the show that had a gay character. Well, I mean, there's a lot of gay characters in Disney today because Disney is just trying to appeal to people. They don't actually give a shit about homosexuals. They're just fucking pandering to people and making like they give a damn about others. Yeah, exactly, all of them. Exactly, yeah, agreed. Most likely Batman or Green Arrow. Green Arrow's another good one example of that too, actually. That's a good point, but I feel like I'll go with Bruce on that one. Alright, I mean, Agar, if you want to spoil it, go ahead. I don't think anybody's really too bothered by it. So if you want to spoil, sir, spoil away, my good sir. Spoil away. Green Arrow is a canon considered Justice League. Oh, he is? I mean, I guess that makes sense given the nature. So in Dark Fate, the beginning takes place after the second film. John gets killed by the T-800 after he completed his task and had no purpose, and thus has been giving Sarah locations on which Terminators would spawn to give her purpose on to kill them. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's an interesting concept, sir. I very much dig that. In Flash, how did Barry Allen get his powers? I don't remember how he got his powers, honestly, but like, if you're knowing you're probably referencing the CW show, which is probably not accurate anyway. So I feel like I might get it wrong either way. Speed Force shenanigans, lightning strike into some chemicals. Pretty much how we got a new resistance leader and a new AI invading Earth. Oh, invading Earth. Oh, that's pretty cool. Pretty chill. Pretty chill. I'll tell you one Terminator thing I like. Let's see if anybody else knows this. Anybody ever watched the show Sarah Connor Chronicles? I want to see if anyone knows that one. Because I kind of liked that when I was younger. You go give it to me? Got it, hot. I've not watched it, but I've heard a bit of it. Yeah, Sarah Connor Chronicles was supposed to take place in between the second and third film for plot. The problem is while it was a pretty good show, it got canceled. You want to know, and it was said it didn't have enough viewers for Fox. Take a guess how many viewers the show had, and it wasn't enough for Fox. Just guess. Just guess how many viewers wasn't enough. I'll give you a hint, it's in the millions. $6 million, 40 mil. Okay, getting some guesses here. More than Modern Family Guy or The Simpsons. I actually don't know how much those shows even get, Rye, currently. No shade, I said that to Jason. Oh, my bad. My bad. Well, I'll tell you this. Omega's definitely was way too high of a number. With Agar, you're in a closer range. The show got 13.5 million viewers at the time, and that wasn't enough to give it a season 3. There's other shows on NBC that I watched, like Grimm back in the day, that got half of those viewers, and they ran all the way to six seasons. Fox is just that greedy. But then again, what do you expect about a network run by Rupert Murdoch? Yeah, I know you'd said that, Omega. Tisk, tisk, hot, not paying attention to what Omega says. What the fuck? CWC and Lois got more views and they're stopping. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Agar. Most of my Family Guy's newest seasons don't break 1 million viewers. Really, Rye? How is it still running then? Is it just streaming services that are fucking keeping it afloat? It's gotta be, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Agar. Oh, it's Hulu? Okay. That makes a lot of sense. That makes mucho sense. Let's get this ear right. Give me a moment, y'all. Earlobe seems a little long. Airbags are a little slow. But that's what these tests are for! Name 3 movies that has animals in it. Lady and the Tramp, Fox and the Hound. Was Robin Hood Disney? The one with the fox? I think it was Disney, right? If not, I'll say Aristocats just to be on the safe side. Here's a fun one. What pushed Spielberg and George Lucas make Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom the way they did? Ow! And I have no idea, Jason. Air Buddies, every film. And yes, Omega, bet, thank you. Lady and the Tramp, Robin Hood, Did you say Dominoes 101 instead of Dalmatians 101? Wait. Is Dominoes a film and I'm just being ignorant, or did you mean to say 101 Dalmatians? Or is that a joke that just went completely over my head? Because that's possible too. That could be very possible. "101 Dominions." Dominions or Dalmatians, Agar? Because Dalmatians is spelled very differently than the words you're choosing. Are you on your phone for autocorrect, or? Chicken Little, Finding Nemo, Lion King. I forgot about Chicken Little. Like, I completely forgot that Chicken Little is a thing. In Disney, who was the princess who didn't care about about marriage? Jasmine. If I remember correctly, they both got divorced from their wives and proceeded to make the female love interest of the film the most annoying character in the film on purpose. For which movie, Jason? It's understandable, only got one movie, was planned for a sequel, but it was cancelled. Got you, Omega. Yeah, the only thing I know about Chicken Little is the whole sky is falling joke is kind of hilarious to use. Temple of Doom. Oh, okay. Got you. That makes sense then, for the reasoning behind that. I forget that count. Does that count as a Disney movie then too? I don't think it's a Disney movie, right? I think I'm talking out of my ass right now. With the blonde singer that screams a lot. I'm not sure which one. It's just an acorn, a little acorn. Indiana Jones, yeah, because I didn't think Indiana Jones was a Disney movie. I don't even know what. Although then again, with how much Disney owns today, it might be Disney owned at this point, right? Could it be Disney owned at this point? Or is that still like its own separate film company? Not entirely sure myself. Alright, time for hair. I feel like I need to screenshot my own design's hair right now, just so I can have as a reference on the side when drawing this. I didn't mean to do that. I'm a dum-dum. Yeah, I remember the question he asked. I'll give it to you, but the answer I wanted is Tiana. Yeah, I mean, well, Jasmine didn't care about marriage either. Hell, Mulan didn't care about marriage either. Both of those work. You dum-dum, you give me gum-gum, exactly. Who is Tiana? I don't even know who Tiana is. Is that a new one? I think I'm too old or out of touch to know that. Nor did the Scottish Gallagher. Exactly, that's another good one, Jason. Princess and the Frog. Oh yeah, I didn't like that film. Bleh. Boring. And I get hit now in the face in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm on delay, so I'm sure, but I'm expecting it. Possibly. Possibly. Possible. Hey, hood off. Here. Get a breather. I'll tell you, my head looks so much smaller without the fucking hood. What color do I make the hair? You know, we'll do red just so I can see what the hell I'm drawing. I'm down with anime trivia. Now put it back on. Nah, there's a cooldown for that time, Agar. You can put it back on, but there's a cooldown. Who wanted the puppies? Cruella DeVille. That's the punishment, no hood, for not liking the last 2D animated Disney film. Fair, Jason. Fair, sir. Fuck. Yeah, sorry, Agar. Gotta wait some time to put it back on. It's so people can actually get a chance to actually enjoy it. You can take my glasses, too. You can take my glasses and my hood. Excuse me. I do enjoy doing busts. And not for the reason you think, but I like doing like these types of mini drawings. In Death Note, who was Light's most brutal murder? Most brutal. That's a tough one. I don't like Treasure Planet, Jason, honestly. Can't say I do. I feel because it's hard to say, Omega, because when we say brutal, are we talking about from a purely from a violence standpoint, or because I feel like the sorry, Jason, because in my opinion, I feel like the most brutal murder has got to be Ray Penber. I feel like Murder of Penber was the most brutal one. In Demon Slayer, I don't even watch Demon Slayer. I automatically take the F on this one, Hot. I hate Demon Slayer. I automatically take the L. I'll take the L on that question. Both violent and psychological. Then you know what? I would go with Naomi, Pember's fiance. That's definitely a psychological murder as well as brutal. Although there is the one of his girlfriend on the one from college. I forget her name. The one he ended up having herself set on fire. That's another brutal one too. Is that in response, Hot, to what I said about Demon Slayer or the Death Note stuff? I understand the shock at Death Note, even though I love Death Note, but this is why I don't do anime trivia. Anime is great. Anime's got great fucking story, though. I don't even fucking watch anything much outside of anime. Wasn't that most fucked up because she was never found? Yeah, I feel like Naomi would probably be it, because forcing her to fucking, you know, commit sewer slide and then on top of it, never found or anything like that. It was depressingly sad. Takeda, that's it. Thank you. That was her name. I always forget to get a couple of these characters' names from Death Note because the rest of them feel like NPCs compared to Light. Alright, time to start getting the separation going.
No! You have my pills!
Thank you, Rai. I probably should take those pills a minute. I have not been taking these well. I have been forgetting a lot of my pills lately. I have not been taking the best care of myself lately, so I should definitely get to that. The answer to that, hot, is red. That's hard to say, Omega. The closest I came to confessing, because fucking what's his fucking Nico like actually did confess to him. But I feel like the first one who really, like, you know, baited him is, you know, what's her name, Yotsuba, when she's like, it's because I like you, and then she passed it off as a joke. So I'd say, yeah, Nino, that's it. I can't even remember some of my favorite characters' names. I'm brain farting so hard. I would say Nino, but then again, Yotsuba did say it before her. She just baited it. Oh, full glasses off, eh, Brit? I actually sat down and watched 2 episodes of Cowboy Bebop a while back. It's a vibe. Yeah, I've been meaning to watch it. I never got around to it. I talked to a cloud last night. It was so cute. Hey, nicely job. I malfunctioned. Excuse me. Nice job, Hot. Excellent. Really proud of you. Getting that socialization on, getting that charisma going. All right, pill swallow. Bet. Thank you, Rye. Also, Britt, I hope you're doing all right. Miss you, sis. An FMA Brotherhood, who was Ed's toughest opponent, physical and or psychological? I feel like Greed. I feel like Greed definitely fits that role pretty well for FMA. Because Greed had a dichotomy to him. I was just telling him about the show #1. He said he might look into it. Well, maybe avoid talking too much about cop shows with him. Sometimes people might not want to talk about things related to their work. Just as a suggestion. If he's into it, then fair enough, but just keep that in mind, Hot. Because sometimes people might think that you're romanticizing the cop position and not seeing them as a person as much. So, not that I'm saying you are, but it could be something that people think. I'm glad to hear that, Britt. Finding good coping skills is always helpful when you're upset and stressed. There we go. All cleared up. Back to hair. Hey, Synth, welcome, brother. How's it going? Emotional eating. I mean, it's funny you say that, Jason. I've been stress eating lately. It's just like most people, I can't get fat from it. Due to my health conditions, I've just been getting like diarrhea and nausea and cramps in my gut. It's been affecting my Crohn's and my CSID. So yeah, I relate to the stress eating, my man. I've been having to force myself to stop a little bit, but I've been going a lot for like starches and bready things, you know, cakey stuff. 911's not a cop show. They are first responders, and it takes place in Los Angeles. So there's no cops at all? I mean, cops can be a first responder. Are there no cops in it whatsoever, or is it purely just, you know, like emergency aid, like med techs and stuff? Because I wouldn't know, but I mean, it can still be related to work as far as that goes. Understandable, Brit. My appetite went from being like basically nothing to like eating a lot. Of all of Frieza forces aside from his father and the Saiyans, who did Frieza have the most respect for? Zarbon? I feel like Zarbon's a good pick for that. I usually don't like cops, but I'm being more open. I mean, hey, yeah, here's my thing, right, Hot? I don't like cops either, but, guess there's cops, but it's a drama show. Fair enough. But yeah, I usually don't like cops either, but, that is a good idea, Hot, and I'm proud of you for that, because, yeah, just because I think most cops I don't care for, but that doesn't mean that every single cop's a bad person either, so good on you. I respect you for the open-mindedness. Very good. Very good, my dear. Very good. Very good show. I don't know why I'm speaking like this at all. Clearly another malfunction. Okay, so let's get the hair curvature right. You probably shouldn't have eaten that much sugar then, Hot. Like, Jesus. Woman, slow down. Ain't going to help you. Oh, my music didn't loop. I love how I managed to do this to myself every stream. Every fucking stream. I'm just a genius. Where's my ice cream? Yeah, I agree, since cop shows really suck. Very generic, very boring. I couldn't agree more, my friend. But then again, a lot of like primetime shows are like that, honestly. I can't watch primetime TV anymore, it's just so fucking dull. I don't know how people enjoy that shit. No offense, Hot. Excuse me. That felt pretty good though, I'm not gonna lie. Well, did you check his finger? If he's married, he'd have a wedding ring on. Always check the ring. Always look at their hand. Because if they're not wearing a ring and you find out later on they're married, well then, you know, fuck that noise. But, you gotta always check the hand. I always wore my ring. Except for when my marriage was really starting to get in the dumper. Then there was days I just didn't care to wear it because there were times that she didn't wear it. And if she wasn't gonna wear it, then I certainly wasn't gonna. That's fair, Hot. The most cringe ones are the furry episode of Law and Order and Shutters and anyone involving Mexico. They had a furry episode of Law and Order? Ain't no fucking way, bro. You gotta be pulling my leg. You got no way. Do you have a ring line? Oh, you mean from when I was married? I don't think I do. But then again, my fingers are really thin, and the ring was hard to make fit. I had to have a ring guard installed, so maybe I did once upon a time, but I don't know if it's actually visible or not anymore. Looking at my finger, I want to say no, but maybe someone else might see it more. I don't think I do. TV back then certainly had a lot more entertaining shit on it. Depends how far back then is, my bro. The only reason I talked to him is because he outside my street when I came home last night. Oh, I thought maybe you like went to some kind of social event and he was there. I mean, it's good you spoke to him nonetheless. You know, good to talk to more people, stretch your legs. All right, I'm gonna try and get this. I'm gonna have to adjust some stuff here with the bump out of her head. What was it like being married? Did you ever go to sleep angry? Yeah. There were definitely times I went to bed mad when I was married, for sure. In fact, I feel like the first couple of years were really good. Things kind of went downhill a little bit more as time went on, but yeah, there's plenty of times I went to bed mad. There were times I chose to sleep on the couch. And I mean chose to sleep on the couch, so, you know, yeah, it happens. I mean, when I was growing up, of course, then again, I was watching reruns and stuff. Yeah, 90s was great shit, man. It really was, Jason. What are your guys' thoughts on vigilantism? We're asking the hard questions here, Omega. I feel like vigilantism is something that has an interesting merit to it because law enforcement definitely is fucked up. But I also get a little concerned at times who might take up the mantle. There's definitely some people that could take it up and do it in proper channels, and there's some people who might just really be a danger to society. It's really a case-by-case basis, and we would have to let some things happen to see. It's funny you say that too, Jason, because there was a group of people who went around dressed up like superheroes and had money and was trying to be like Batman. There's actually a video on that, an old one I watched years ago. I actually found something kind of interesting. What'd you find out, Agar? Yeah, vigilantism is something that I feel it can be workable. I do talk to people, what do you think? Oh, okay, Agar. I do talk to people, what do you think? I do just stay home when I go to... Wait, let me read this again. I do talk to people, what do you think? I just stay home when I go to work? I talk to them. Okay, there's a difference between talking to people hot and talking to them in terms of trying to get to know new people. There's a big difference there. A lesson in context, my dear. I remember funny moist man watching that, I think. I can't think anything that caused my stepsister's cop. I mean, just because you have family that's a cop doesn't mean you can't think poorly of cops. Like, you know. Just because you have family that might be a good cop doesn't mean all of them are. There are situations... Exactly. I agree, Omega. Okay, so Agar sent me a video. Cheat code? Okay. You know what? Let's give this a watch. Pause this. Click this.
Half of the people who fall in love and get...
Pause. Pull back. Okay, and boop. Cheat code to fix relationship problems. Alright, let's see what this is. Sounds good, hot. Okay, Agar, I'll check it out. See, I'd unfortunately become the Red Hood instead of Batman. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with being the Red Hood. I think some people should be shot in Minecraft.
Half of the people who fall in love and get married will end up divorcing. That's
True.
a statistical fact of the modern dating scene. But
True.
a tiny village in Romania figured out centuries ago how to save every failing relationship. They take a couple that's having problems and lock them in this room for up to 6 weeks. During that time, the couple has to share everything, including the only pillow in the room and a twin-size bed. They gotta learn how to communicate effectively with each other without anybody else around. Over the course of 300 years, every single couple that went into this room came out willing to stay together. Except for one couple. They just couldn't do it. They're the exception to the rule. And it's not like the couples who went into this room had a Disney relationship and fell in love all over again. Most of them didn't. But they did learn to work together, establish new boundaries, and learn to respect each other once again. Maybe divorce lawyers should start locking up their clients in a tiny little closet before deeming their case lost forever. Half of the people who fall in
You know what? I agree with this. I unironically agree with this because here's the thing, right? Too many people are unwilling to talk and work things through, so they eventually just hit a point where they completely quit. And sometimes it's both parties, sometimes it's just one who's unwilling to communicate. I'm not saying that. But, yeah, Jason, exactly. Like, I'm an advocate for this. Put two people in a room, force them to talk to each other, and see what happens. Like, when you were in battle conditions, you'd be amazed how much people change. We have a privileged system where we always think that someone's going to be better, or we think that we can't do better, so we give up and quit, or we just think that we're not the one, you know, who's in the wrong. Like, there's just so many fucking situations like this, right? Honestly, really good system. I would approve of this. In fact, I think I mean, hey, Agar, every dog has their day. But I legitimately think this would be a good idea. Yeah, I mean, it should be done. I do agree with the concept. Make a divorce there. That's why there's some states that would force you to go through separation. Separation is something that they don't do so much anymore. New law under shades anarchy. Yeah, you know, that's the problem, right? Is that, like, it wouldn't be anarchy at that point if it was a governmental system. But they do say that people are more likely to follow the law if you shun them, you know, versus actually punishing them, because people can't handle the lack of socialization. So maybe if the communities looked at a couple that was failing and shunned them and said, okay, you know, we're not going to do anything with you guys until you sort this out, and maybe then, like, said, okay, you guys, can you just go over there? It could be a way to, like, see if they're willing to actually do it in favor of, like, you know,
Hot in Town
working things out in the
57
community.
cause how do you feel about marrying someone who don't know then falling in love? I did for my characters in my show.
Well, I mean, there was that one reality show that my sister watched. It was like a blind, it was like, I think, 90 Day Fiancé. And they actually showed a lot of couples actually managed to fall in love when they live together and everything like that. It's almost like a blind marriage type deal. It could work. It really depends. Like, again, everything depends so much on your communication and how much are you willing to fucking fight and work for something you want. That's what really matters at the end of the day. Are you willing to fight for it? If both people aren't willing to fight for it, then you can't do anything about it. If only one person is willing to fight, you're fucked. That's all there is to it. Sometimes it works, depends on it. Not exactly, Agar. Exactly. It depends on the people. It depends on the people and the situation that you're put in, you know? Absolutely. I couldn't agree more. Oh, my back. So what matters is you work together and be established with each other. Yeah, I agree, Agar. I do agree completely. You know? That's a massive factor with the whole situation. But yeah, I unironically think that this would be a good idea. I'm just gonna set this on YouTube just in case I get more video reacts. Boop. Back to music. A lot of people are breaking up right now as the season change. Thank you, Orange Juice. Relationships these days. He won't hold my camera for my OnlyFans, so I'm dumping him. I mean, I'll be real with you. I wouldn't be opposed to dating a girl who had an OnlyFans or, you know, was a cam girl. She's not actually fucking the people like, you know, like a porn star or something. That I don't got to worry about it for my immune system. She'd make good money. In fact, there's studies that show women who are OnlyFans girls are more often than not very lonely. So, you know, that is a factor. Best of luck there, Hot. Like, a lot of women who are OnlyFans girls are actually very lonely because they can't get men to date them. At the end of the day, if a girl treated me right, I don't really care about her occupation. As long as she's not a porn star, because I worry about my immune system with the constant sexual exchange of fluids and stuff with other people. They are checked constantly for STDs, don't get me wrong, but that would be my biggest concern. I pushed the wrong button, excuse me. I agree, Omega. I agree. I think a lot of OnlyFans girls can sometimes be very bitchy and a little bit self-entitled, but I don't think they're all like that. But I would date a girl who is doing that, because just because she's doing that for her job doesn't mean that, you know, there's anything wrong with her. Maybe that's the only way she could earn money. And maybe she just really needed to make a living, so. And hell, I would have done OnlyFans if I thought there was enough people that wanted to look at me naked. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna judge someone for their bag. I'm only gonna judge people for how they treat others. How you treat other people is what matters more to me, not what you do for a living. Hey, that's really cool, Omega. Let's go, bro. I need to actually start submitting more stuff on Blue Sky. I want to just post some of my art. I've just yet to do it. Trying to make sure I get the angle of this correct. I think Blue Sky could be worth it, but it also is another website to have to build up and work into the algorithm, so if you're willing to, like, take the effort, yeah, I want to use it as a backup option, honestly. I never really had an issue with OnlyFans, though I do question if a child were to be born and at some point another kid, this is like I found your mother. No, I do agree, Jason, that could be a little problematic, but fuck, how many of us are having kids these days, you know? Who can afford a kid? I'm tempted to do a video react with that one shadow meme I sent you a while back, but I shan't. I appreciate that, Sid. My schedule wouldn't allow it. It's because you said shan't. I don't know. I just had to pronounce something like pompously. Skawazame. If you use an AI image poisoning software on art, sure. For a replacement Twitter, yes, 1,000 times yes. And yeah, I do agree with that as well, Jason. I will only have a kid if my partner's fine with it, especially if they're a whammon. Amen, Omega. I'm still laughing my butt off hearing you react to it. Yeah, it was painful, Synth. It was so fucking painful, bro. Blah. I see that Grinch reference. Yep. Yeah, that's the second one. Hey, 'tis the season, motherfucker. Oh, excuse me. I'm somewhat hungry. I also don't want to take a food break. I ate a little slice of cake before I got on. I thought it would have tided me over, but apparently not. Alright, so now we need to, like... Can I get this right? Offer you a protein shake with sugar? Nah, definitely, Brit. I feel that. I don't think I'm watching it this year. Wait, why is that, Jason? Hankering for some lemon bars? That would be pretty damn good, honestly. None of the streaming service have it? Oh, Jason. Jason, bro. I got you. I got you. Hang on. I got you, brother. I'm gonna pop something in your DMs, my man. Happy holidays, bro. Happy holidays, man. Good quality, too, by the way. Good quality. That website, by the way, good for so many things. As long as you got a good internet connection, you got a... And, you know, you got your PC or something like that, you know, yeah. Yeah, we use it all the time when we're watching movies and stuff. In fact, speaking of which, guys, don't forget 4 more subs, I believe, and we, oh, God. 4 more subs and we reached the goal, and I will host a watch party this month in my public server. So, and y'all can pick to vote what we watch. Could be a few things, could be an anime, could be a few movies, like, you know, but... I will set shit up, so 4 more subs if we can meet the goal. I think I'm at 56 out of 60. We make it to those 60 subs. I'll set that up. And I still have to do a stream for the AMA. I haven't done the AMA yet. Where people can just, you know, ask me questions. And no question will be off limit, but I may be careful what I say depending on what's asked. So bear in mind, I do have the right to refuse what I answer that day, but you can still ask. Nominate the live-action Mario. Hey, you know, if someone's willing to give 4 more subs to meet the goal of 60 subs, then yeah, then we can go to it. Expecting the 50% to arrive December 11th. Amen, Synth. Let's go, bro. Yeah, I'm slowly getting there. I'm slowly catching up on my commissions. And then 100 after that. Yep. First one's probably what your dress bird. Yeah, I know, right, Jason? Well, you see. First, I have to give you those funny little numbers on the back of my credit card. I have to say, though, of all the things, I'd rather my credit card number be given out opposed to my fucking address or my debit card. Because at least if your credit card gets out, like, I can still cancel whatever's order there. My bank's pretty good on that shit. But, like, you know, if something comes out of your checkings, good luck getting your money back. That's a lot harder. Boneman Twitch. Hey, Boneman. Welcome to the stream. I'm currently working on a commission and artwork for a fellow Vtuber friend of their riff sheet. Hope you're having a good month here. And for context, I'm an artist. I'm obviously a bird. And I also play a wide variety of games, from fighting games to platformers and some social group games like Among Us and other crap like that. But yeah. Welcome, new nerd. You know, it's funny, if you change the N to a B, it still technically is bird. It's just spelt wrong. You could be like, welcome, new bird. Welcome, new Babis. Hatchling. But yeah, I hope you're having a pretty good day there, Bone Man. Hope it's going well. Hey, Bone Man, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the nest, my man. Yeah, don't mind my mod, he's just being cautious. We've had a few incidences in the past with minors, so... There is a public server as well, too, so if you wanted to join that, too, you're more than welcome. I think we're nearly good there. Oh my god, just stares at you intensely to determine if you're a threat to the planet or not. I have to go now. My planet needs me. Yep, can we be trusted with our lives? Wait, what's that reference? I don't know what that reference is. That works pretty nicely. Now I just need to extend a bit more of the hair. Alright, that works. So, a little bit more of this. And actually a little bit more of the whip on the side, and then we'll just fucking extend the hair, and then I think the bust is done, and then I just have to do the line art and the flat color, and probably do some clothing over it as well. Alright. So, a little bit more hair here. You know, I didn't even realize this, but it somewhat reminds me of fucking Panty's hair, the way this is done. Done with Spanish? Nice, hot. Yeah, exactly, right? I think Luna will be pretty happy by the time this is done. I mean, if I get 4 more subs, yeah, hot, we can do whatever you guys want. Like, for the whole month, we can, like, sit down, hang out, watch stuff. Definitely. I would just need to figure out how many things we could get done on server. But yeah, so 4 more subs, if anybody has the money, you know. Because we almost met the goal last month, too. Kaiser just fucking bulldozed so much of the goal right now. Would I recommend Opera GX? Currently is Brave. I mean, Brave is a good browser. I do recommend Opera too. Well, then by all means, feel free. I mean, hell, if you want to gift some subs, because it needs to be 4 subs. 4 more subs to meet the goal. I think last I checked, it's at 56 out of 60. But yeah, I mean, Opera GX is what I use, and I think it's pretty good. Some people don't like it because, you know, it's based on, like, the Google browser source. But yeah, so there is that. What's your question, Hot? Do it next week? Okay. What do we want? Oh shit, Pierre! Pierre coming in clutch with the goal. Alright. Goal met. Alright. Goals met. Goal is met. Alright. Alright. Well, we've done it, y'all. At 60 subs. Okay. That means I can start setting up the actual watch parties. Maybe we can set something up next week. Yeah, I mean, Kaiser I don't think is here right now, so... Yeah, so I'll have to set up a movie night next week. I'll make an announcement in the server tonight then. So yeah, alright. Damn. Fucking clutch, my guy. Thank you, Pierre. I appreciate it, bro. 60 subs, damn. Any movie suggestions from some people? Oh, there'll be plenty of them. In fact, actually, Omega, you're a mod on the server. Do me a favor. Can you make a channel for people to write down movie suggestions for people, and anyone who wants to watch certain movies can type in that channel and make suggestions, and we can go from there. What do we want? It depends. What do you mean, what do we want? Yep, general channels is fine. Go ahead and put down movie suggestions or watch party suggestions. Either one works. You're just here. Speaking of which, though, Bone Man, in all seriousness, do you mind answering my mod's question? I would appreciate it. I just want to know that everyone's of legal adult age in my chat. What do I want in a relationship? I mean, I've talked about this before. All I really care about is someone who's very loving, nurturing, affectionate, you know, comfortable with physical and emotional intimacy, good communication, will share in my interests, spend quality time, physical touch. They're good with their words as well as their action. Pretty simple. You all know the rules. Yep. Hey, Ryan, welcome. Do they need to know how to cook? No, I mean it's good if they can cook, but I know how to cook on my own, so it'd be nice if they did help me with cooking sometimes, but you know, I can take care of myself. The rules, never meet them. All bubble and babies will be beaten. Love that line, Jason. Love that line, man. But yeah, Bone Man, if I don't get an age from you, I mean, you may just end up getting banned. Like, if you're not comfortable enough to say your age, you may just get banned, man. So I'm giving you that warning right now. You know, like, if you don't answer and give me a number, you know, and it does concern me that you're a little bit unwilling to just say your number, because most adults usually would just give it on the fly. So, like, if you're not of legal adult age, I'm just gonna have to have one of my moms remove you, you know, so. That's fair, Hot. That's pretty normal. So, you got a very limited window here if you're not willing to say your age before you know you're gonna have to get removed. You can remove yourself? Okay. I appreciate that, man. You have a good time. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. And awesome. Thank you, Omega. Thank you for posting that, my guy. So yeah, those of you who are in the server, you know, feel free to make those movie suggestions. Some of us here are older than Pokemon. I know, right, Pierre? Right? Yeah, agreed, Omega. Because if you're not willing to not say your age, I can't do anything about that. I gotta be careful with that shit. Since it's December, does it have to be Christmas? No, it definitely does not have to be Christmas theme. There is no theme required whatsoever. Any movie suggestions are valid. Movies, an anime, anything like that. You know, like, the only thing I'll avoid is TV series because it'll take too long to get done. But yeah, animes, movies, you know, anything like that, sure. As long as it's something that we can watch in a digestible amount of time, or at least in like a couple of sessions, like 1 or 2 sessions, then that's fine, you know? Yeah, Pierre, you and me are old, bro. We old fogies. What a nice young lady. No, yeah, I have to agree, Jason. I have to agree. How about we make Shade watch Brother Bear? I mean, again, everyone can make suggestions. 12-episode anime series works as well too, Rai. Absolutely. Hell, even if the anime is 24 episodes, it's fine, because we could always finish it in like 2 sessions, you know? So, I'm just gonna say this. You guys put down all your suggestions, and then we'll end up coming to a vote and decide what ends up getting picked. So, if anything, like, you know what? You know what we do? I got it. Omega. Another thing we'll do too. Do me a favor, Omega. Can you put in the original message you wrote to tell people to react you know, like with a thumbs up to any of the suggestions. Because the people who want to see certain things, we can see who have the most reactions. And whatever has the most reactions is what we'll end up watching. Because we can go through a bunch of different things in the month. Like, it doesn't have to be just like 1 or 2 things. We could get through a bunch of things. I'll make it worth everyone's time. And if we continuously keep meeting goals like this, we can keep doing this type of activity. 1776 will commence again. It's true American voice. God, that is cringe typing it. I know, right, Synth? Got you, Hot. Entirety of The Sims? Ain't no way, Jason. Ain't no way, brother. Yeah, go ahead and thank you. Go ahead and also add the thumbs up emoji to tell people to react with to things. Like, go ahead and put that there so that way we can see the actual numbers as well. That way people know what to pick for what they want. Terminal, I think I saw. I think that, if I remember correctly, that was a pretty good film. Awesome, man. Thank you so much. Sure thing, Hot. I need that flower reference again from Luna. Because I gotta put a flower on this person's head. Where Luna at? There it is. Okay. Let me see what you sent me. Okay, I'm hot. Continuously asking that question is certainly not a way to do it, I'll tell you that much. No, I know, but continuously asking that question is no way to get the position either. So, you know, kind of just gotta wait and see if that something like that happens. Besides, I need the community to grow more before I can see who I would even interview for such positions. So, thank you, Omega. Appreciate it, bro. I know, Hot. I'm just reminding you. Appreciate it. I wish we could, So, a man called Otto, but with the themes, I don't think Twitch would be having... No, you gotta realize, Synth, we're not watching any of these things... No problem, Hot. We're not watching any of these things on Twitch. We're watching them in the public server. So, we can watch anything, you know, pretty mature. Like... It's a matter of what people vote. Like, yeah, I'm not watching any of these on Twitch. We're watching this in the public server. This is a goal that has been met for the community. So, you know. Yeah, that's why Omega's posting it in the public server, too. It's purely just meant for the community that way, and it's also a way to get more people to interact with each other, and, you know, for me to get to know more people, we can watch some things, get each other's tastes and shit. But, 2 Morgan Freeman movies? I mean, I remember he was in Bruce Almighty, and I honestly can't think of anything else off the top of my head. Bruce Almighty and Evan Almighty, there you go. I know, right, Jason? But yeah, the one thing I may have to do, though, when we do watch the movies and stuff, depending on how big the call is, it may determine if I have to have everybody on mute or not, and people might just have to type in chat while we watch. Yeah, those are other ones too, Jason. Yep. So, as long as the call, because I want to make sure that when we're watching stuff that people are, you know, being respectful to each other, and that we're all able to hear what we're watching and soak in the story. I don't mind us talking maybe after an episode of an anime, or maybe after the movie and discuss some stuff like that, but, you know, if the calls are kind of big, I'm going to have to make sure that everyone is muted in that type of channel. Nah, Pierre, bro, thank you so much. It was great to see you again, and thank you so much for the support. It means so much to me, man. I hope you do well with all that work you got to deal with, and thank you so much for coming by. Much love, brother. You have a great night. All best wishes to the family, and if I don't see you, happy holidays, bro. I could, but you'd have to redeem it on here, Hot. No full credit drinks. Exactly, Jason. It's fine. If it's fine, since most people probably won't see it, should I post a message in the announcement channel as well? Yeah, you can post it in the announcements, Omega. Definitely, bro. Go ahead. In fact, you're doing me a favor, man. So by all means, go ahead, brother. Well, sorry, Hot. You'll have to redeem that then. Just how that shit works. I am debating, though, on taking a little bit of a food break, because I am getting kind of hungry. At least another hour or two. But I am debating on taking a little food break right now, because I am getting kind of hungry, and I feel like I'm slowing up on the drawing, so... yeah, I probably will eat something. So yeah, Omega, Brit, whichever one of you that is here doesn't mind doing it, can one of y'all put up a food break, and I will be back. Thank you, Jason. Alright, take a quick swig before I leave. Thank you, Brit. Alright, I will be, well, for me, it's technically my second meal, so she's not wrong in saying lunch. But yeah, let me just mute this stuff, and, BRB, y'all. Okay. We're back. Hey everybody. Hope I didn't keep you all waiting too long. But I got some food in my belly and now we can continue. Okay. Comfortable legs. Alright. Check a couple things here. Let's check out a few of the announcements on the server. Alright, cool. Alright, that's all looking good. All good? Thank you, Britt. You can take away the pinned post now, too, if you would please. But thank you for putting it up there. Alright, time to make the flour. I almost wrote flour like baking flour because I've been watching a lot of Dylan Hollis again lately. Been a month since the passing, Brith? Or is there something I'm missing? Got you, sis. Still feels kind of surreal, I'd imagine. My condolences, obviously. You know, I'm always here if you need to talk. But I understand you've been probably taking a lot of time to, you know, isolate and shit. Deal with some of those emotions. The bird is indeed back, Rye. Guess who's back? Back again. Tell your friends. Shady's back. Love you too, sis. Always here for you. Time to mushy the flour around. Make sure that looks right. I think that actually looks pretty good. I think we gotta like lower this even more. Yeah, maybe a little bit lower. I think that works. Yeah, a bit more in line with the actual reference over here. Alright. So, we probably can start getting to line art. Although, then again, maybe I should actually draw the outfit over top this. Welcome back, Omega. I hope you took a lovely shot. I'm just trying to figure out. 'Twas a mighty fine dookie. And then, bro. And then. I'm just trying to figure out if I should do the clothing over this. I mean, it is just a bust, and I have to do the clothing below her anyway, but. I suppose it probably would be better to actually do the outfit over top this one. Let me grab the reference for the outfit here. Hang on one moment here. When do you close? I think we'll make this one purple so I can better see what I'm doing. Some of this collar is just going to be completely obstructed, unfortunately. But it'll serve its purpose. I'm on the wrong tool when I did that. Lovely. I hate when I mess up the size of my pen. It always makes for such inconvenience. Shrink down. There we go. Looks like there's some kind of buttons here. The shoulders are out. Cut very interestingly, actually. A little too high. Alright. There we go. Mm. Alright, so buttons next. Assuming that's buttons, or is it a zipper? Oh, we'll hope for the best. Do I have any other busts that have proper folds in them? Yeah, people pick a lot of clothing that has no need for folds. I'm gonna want to undo that one. Okay, and the next detail, the witch hat will be a very important detail though, so that'll make up for a lot of this. Okay. Got the slime there. Now we just gotta do the hat. You can taste food? Hey, that's what's up, Rye. Excellent, my man. Getting your taste back on. So for the hat. What, you mean in general, Rye, or? Like, have you become fully desensitized to soda? Oh, because you just can't seem to tolerate it right now? Yeah, I mean, avoiding soda is always good. Soda is just really unhealthy. Soda is more cancerous than actual fucking cigarettes. And that's actually a fact. We're definitely gonna have to reposition this hat. Definitely drink water. Soda is actually making me sick when I attempt to drink it. Well, that might be a pretty good detox that's happened there. That's the solution. Get people to stop drinking soda. Everybody get COVID. Yep, been back for a minute there, Hot. Yeah, got you. I look tired. A little bit, but I'm not too bad overall. Oh, there we go. Hood back on. Oh yeah, man. Glad to see people are getting good use out of the toggles. Oh, and glass is back on too. Got the full Monty back in swing. Back to formula. Indeed, bro. Got the hat on, but do I need to lower the flower? Back to the lab again. Uh-oh, we messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again. Back to the lab again. Oh, that sounds great, Hot. Excellent. What kind of cookies? You know, I feel like, I think Luna made a good point about the other flowers. So, I think we're going to adjust something. I think we're going to lower this flower down. I think we'll put that there. And I think we're going to delete this one. And I think we're going to lower this flower down now as well. And then putting it right here works better. There we go. Might need to make it a little smaller though. I think that works. Might be getting in the way a little too much of the witch hat. Oh, Dunkaroos, wow. Oh, I used to really like Dunkaroos when I was younger. They were really good. It was one of my favorite snacks growing up. Yeah, I think that works better. Having that flour layer like that. Okay. Now let's just see about adjusting the hat. All right. A little bit more adjustment. I think we're good. And then after that, we just gotta fucking do the clothing on these poses. We're getting there. We're finally getting there, gang. But I'm gonna give quite a bit more for, I'm gonna give one extra drawing for Luna, though, for her character. As a big thank you. Why is she a witch? Because that's what Luna wanted. Ask her. I only do what the client asks me to do. Nah, Luna's in bed. I started pretty late for her, so she wasn't able to tune in for the stream. But she should be able to catch the next few. I feel like we could adjust a bit more here too. Honestly, just because I was really tired, hot. I just didn't haven't been getting enough sleep, as I said earlier, so I just was up really late, way later than I should have been. And then I woke up really late, way later than I should have. And then by the time I actually got started on a bunch of things that I was supposed to get started on, it ended up being super fucking late at night. So, yeah, there's that. But that's basically the only reason. That's why tonight, like, after I end this stream, I'm gonna make sure that, I get into bed a little bit earlier than I've been, because I have not been sleeping as well as I should be. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I mean, granted, my sleep schedule is pretty different than most people's anyways, but it's been bad even by my standards. Like, I normally am in bed on average from about, like, fucking 3 or 4 a.m. But lately I've been in bed around, like, 7 or 8 a.m., so that's definitely not bueno. That's a little too late even for me. I get insomnia when I'm kind of overwhelmed and stressed, so there is that. Give me a lot of details I have to do line art for. I mean, you can just tell me why, Hot. You don't have to set up a situation in which I have to ask. The video react for music? As long as the music isn't like something... Indeed, Jason. Welcome back. But as long as the music isn't, like, you know, commercially licensed in some way, then we're fine. If you want to send it to me in DM first, just so I can get a quick look at it, you know, as long as it's not like a record label, we should be fine. Oh, the show. Oh, so you're getting addicted to the show then, Hot? I get that. It's like, I will watch just one more episode of anime. He stays up all fucking night binge watching the entire anime. Oh, the drama. The drama. I mean, I like some drama too, admittedly. Don't get me wrong. But yeah, Sims, so go ahead and feel free to send me what it is. Because I can give a quick peep at it and tell you if it's okay. Because music I do have to be careful with. Well, I know you're not watching anime. It doesn't matter what you're watching. The point is you're addicted and you're not going to sleep. I don't really watch much live action either, but it's just it's still relatable in the same sense. You're just staying up late to watch something. Oh, God, really? Desperate Housewives? Oh, man, that's an old show. God. I can't with that. God. Thank you, Synth. Yeah, Synth, I probably can't react to that on Twitch without getting a copyright strike if it's a song by a band like that. It's the same reason I can't play any of my music when I'm listening to it. I can't listen to Lamb of God or other things, so I can't react to that on stream. If you have something else you want me to react to, though, you're welcome. Look, the drama in the show, all these problems could be solved if they just fucking... Jason's so fucking true, brother. So fucking true, it's unreal, actually. Talking is the cornerstone of communication. Okay, Synth, let me ask then, is the visuals important in this video for me to see? Or is it the music? Because if it's the music, the only way I could watch it is if I muted the sound. That's the only way I could watch it on stream, because if it's actually by Daft Punk, then, or any other big record label band, then I can't watch it on stream. Or rather, can't listen to it on stream. So, it's your call then, if, depending on that criteria, if I'm, like, muting it or not. I've seen a couple of times where I was younger because my mom would watch it, but my dad didn't like me watching it and can see why. Yeah, exactly. It's because it's a bunch of, well, desperate women. Oh, it's not by Daft Punk, so you mean the style is just Daft Punk. But it's not a major band or anything, right? Because, like, I just gotta make sure of that. Okay, so it's not, if it's not a major band, then I guess it should be okay. Synth, I don't know why you're face palming, because, like, I gotta be very careful what audio I play on my stream so I don't get a copyright strike. So, I mean, you can face palm all you want, but I mean, if I'm not comfortable with what the video is for the sake of copyright strike, I'm not gonna play it. No, I agree, Jason. I do too. People need to talk more. Bonk shit with copyright hammer, just in case anyway, exactly. That's why I'm saying, like, if it's music, either way, I gotta be very careful with music. Okay, but I see it. I see you sent me that in DM. I do see that. But I still can't play it on stream if that's what you want me to play. It's a music video. I will get copyrighted. Or at the very least have my stream muted or a part of it muted. So, yeah. Not big enough? What, for the boobs, Matrix? Oh my god. You want tits to be ridiculous sizes, dude. Like you would be right at home at the monster tit show, bro. The show has a lot of depth, I was surprised. It's a nighttime soap opera, of course it does. Oh my god. Matrix just wants tits that are so fucking big they could crush an entire neighborhood block. What do you mean, see, sir? Tits do not need to be that big. Nope. Does self-released mean it's all good? Oh my god. It's a dramatic show? Yes, exactly. Like, so drama has murder in it. Drama is part of murder. What do you think drama is? Just emotional, oh, I love him, I hate him type deal? Drama's everything. Gotta get smothered by Booba. There's a statistic for that. Jacob, he's fine. Besides, your client wouldn't mind. I don't know if my client would want tits that big. They wanted noticeable tits, which is what I've definitely done. But I don't know if they want Mujambora size tits. Why do I know this? What do you mean, why do I know this? Like, it's common knowledge. Why do you not know it, hot? Especially the Desperate Housewives. That's a really old show. Kind of common knowledge. I mean, I grew up watching Desperate Housewives with my family. Learn from Cyrene, damn it. Okay, fun fact about Cyrene, which you may not know, Matrix. Jazz's character, Cyrene, the boob size was a mistake. She never intended to make them that big. She just didn't know how to draw titties, and then people said like, oh wow, those are really fucking big. So as a result of it, then they just kept the same size. But she always regretted it, and she even ended up reducing the size of the tits at one point because she got tired of the character just being a sex object. Sorry, man. Bad argument. I got the goods on that one. What, regard it? Did I say regard or regret? I thought I said regret. If I said regard, okay, my bad, but I meant to say regret, but because I actually don't know if I said regard now or not. Oh, your bad? Got it. Got you. It's not... You're drawing like this. Matrix is busting my balls hot. Don't take him too seriously. Glee Station 19, 911, and 911 Lone Star. There's multiple 911 shows? God. Hey, Jacob. Welcome, bro. Good to see you, my man. Hope you're doing well. The fact that there's multiple 911 shows makes me feel like it's a bunch of like CIS type things, and that just fucking sucks. Jacoby Myers. No, Matrix. I don't think I will. I think get confusing. Yeah, I know between Jacob and Scott. Well, I'm a little bit more alert this time, so hopefully that won't happen, Jason. At least the good thing is you guys have two different sets of text. Yours is green, his is red. I mean, it doesn't matter where it takes place. All those shows are the same. They just changed the locations and the character names. Boring. He's calling me old coot hot. Control my community. It's my community, not your community. Like, huh? Yeah, I'm just waiting to see now, I guess, if Synth picks a different video for me to react to or something. Because I never got a response after the music thing. So, yeah. Because I don't want to get started on the line art of this if we're going to end up doing something else. It's like how there's a lot of Law and Order shows. Sip silently. Yes, cigar. You ever heard of a watch movie called The Bad Guys? I have heard of it, and I think it's cringe, Jacob. My sister liked it. The only thing that's decent about that, from what I've seen, is the porn of the Fox girl in the fucking catsuit. He said, "Control your community, you old coot. You're part of my community. I'm the old coot." Unfollow and report and follow. By a nickel every time I heard that. Matrix. Shade slowly getting that single gray feather. I know. Oh, bro, I already have so much gray in my hair, dude. I've had so much gray since I'm young. I gotta put you down now. Jacob, you just like too much fucking cringe shit. Like, I love you, man, but you like so much. You have such bad taste, bro. I'm just saying. There it is. It's one of DreamWorks' best films. I beg to differ. I beg to differ, Jason. I know, hot. I know. Getting winter mods added to my game? Nice. Yeah, but you're old cringe. I'm new cringe. Nah, bro. You see, I'm old, so I'm classic. I'm timeless. The young, new stuff is cringe and won't be timeless and classic until it gets old. The old is the new good. What, your favorite Jim Carrey movie? Probably either Liar Liar or The Grinch. If I'm really picking. Because everything else is just so-so. The Mask was okay. I was fine with that. No, I know, but I thought you had something else in mind, Synth. If you don't have anything in mind right now, then I'll keep drawing. Oh, doing a quick research? Okay, alright, bet. Then I'll go ahead. It'll be old after we're all gone. No, then it'll be ancient. Well, actually, you know what? Real quick, then. Jason, did you want to give me that video to react to, that short you mentioned earlier? I think you said something with Batman. I mean, the Sonic movie is fine, but it's not a Jim Carrey movie. Jim Carrey is in it, but it's not a Jim Carrey movie. There's a big difference there. Sounds good, Jason. Puts up that Simpsons clip of Grandpa talking about it not being with it. And I am definitely not with it, bro. I don't like what all the fucking kids are into. I know the lingo for the most part, but like, that's about it. What do you mean, whose movie is it? It's a Sonic movie. It's a Sonic movie that a bunch of stupid Hollywood elitists happen to be involved with. It's a video game film. That's what it is first and foremost. It's not an actor film. That's the whole point. Yeah, agreed, Omega. Okay, so did Zootopia, Jacob, but I don't think that's a great movie either. You see, the problem is too many people here talk about all these fucking kiddie films. Ads got you, Jason. But too many people here talk about all these fucking kiddie films. Like, I don't understand the massive interest in this stuff at these ages. I just don't. Like, I mean, yeah, we like a lot of different things that aren't necessarily for our maturity level, but like, there's a limit to that. Have a soul, damn it? No. Have a grown-ass adult, damn it. No, I'm fine with furry and humans being together, Jacob. Give me all the porn. Give me all that porn. And I'd be happy for it. Alright, Jason's got me something, and also too, Matrix, I don't have a soul. I don't believe in a soul. So there you go. Sorry, babe. Can't help you. Alright, let's mute this. And let's check out what our boy Jason has sent us. Like a 4-minute video, okay. Did you sell your soul? I don't believe in a soul. Your break's over, Jacob? Alright, my man. You have a good day at work, man. Have a good rest of your shift. You're better than this? What do you mean I'm better than this? Yes, I am better than this. This is exactly why I don't like it. Yeah, Jim Carrey is autistic, Agar. He is. Squidward, oh please, I have exactly, Jason, me to a T. People are fine with Zootopia and bad guys, but still cope and see that Sonic existing with humans. Exactly, right, Omega? Exactly. But Sonic fans are a different breed. They're fucking crazy. Alright, let me, boom. Alright. Let's check this out. It's just a level of childhood mentality that I don't have anymore. So Batman versus the Terminator then. This should be interesting. Depends what you mean by dead hot. No, I agree, Omega. There are certain things that you just feel like you grow out of. There are some things I like out of childhood nostalgia. I think we all do, but then there are some things that just feel a little bit too far removed. I wouldn't say he's a zombie hot. That was chairman by Mitchell Hammond. No, he doesn't plan on making a sequel from this, from what I know. Hey, that's fine. No reason. Sometimes things just don't need a sequel. Sometimes things should just be enjoyed as the singular presentation that it is. Oh shit. It's got that Newgrounds quality animation. I dig it. What's up, Hot? No, I agree completely, Omega. I'm the exact same way. Yeah, I can agree with that too, Akar. It does have that quality going about it. It depends what you mean by not wanted hot. That could be taken up a few different ways, so be more specific.
Picking this up, John? My method worked.
I think we all have that fear to a certain extent, Hot. Unless, of course, someone, yes, you're okay with being single. A lot of people are okay with that. But, yeah, I have that fear sometimes. Of course I do. Everybody has that fear, I think, at least once in their life. I like how the text looks like, too. It's from Batman the Animated Series. It's a nice touch. Oh, damn, that's it? Oh, shit, that was good. I actually wanted to see more. Fuck, that was actually really good. Damn, that's disappointing. I really liked that. Now I kind of hope there is more made. I kind of thought there'd be like a fight or something between him and Bruce. Damn. Alright, well, nicely done, Jason. Yeah, I know, sequel. Fuck, I know, right? Now I see why Jason said that. Man, if there was a fight or something in it, it would have been perfect, but yeah. Now I kind of want to see more. And before Hollywood makes that a film. We here had a good childhood. I mean, that's kind of a subjective statement. Kind of depends on what you consider a good childhood. By some people's standards, I mean, this chat, it's like, you don't like this show? Oh my god, you didn't have a childhood, Matrix. And what do you mean why? Like, yeah, I mean, everyone's perception of how they what they feel is a good childhood varies. So, that's a factor. Yeah. All right. I guess we can get back to line art then. But well, yeah, then by that logic, I had loving family. Friends came and went. That's whatever, though. It may not be good, but it may just mean that you have a bad memory too, Jason. It could go either way. It could either be repression or just forgetfulness. Let's put all of this in a sketch folder. Well, why did you two stop talking, Hot? That's the question. Why did you two stop talking? The best way to make up with someone is to figure out what the problem is and then how to fix that. I agree with that too, Omega, and by that, you and me have very similar commonalities in that regard. Okay, well, let me ask you. If you talked about your family constantly to him, you know, what did he complain about specifically? Just that you were constantly saying your family was bad, or just, and you were like moaning, like what was it? Did you feel you only talked about yourself? Because, why would you be complaining that your family is bad when you told me that you've got a good family? So like, which is, because admittedly you confuse me sometimes with the complaining you do too. Sometimes it seems like your family is troublesome and doesn't care, and then other times they're fine. So like, how much of that is seriously? That's fair, Jason. And if they were arguing that much, I can understand you like forgetting a lot of it then and just feeling like, yeah, you know what, this is a wash. That makes perfect sense, bro. Yeah, I mean, as far as like my childhood goes, like I feel like it was pretty good. Biggest issue I had was bullying. Okay, but then hot, which is it? Because like, so do you consider your family more problematic and more stressful, or do you consider them a good family and you're close? Because like, I've gotten a lot of mixed reports, like maybe he felt like, you know, you were not being as honest with him about it. Okay, well, then is it, how can it be both? It can't be both. Are they controlling or not? Because, like, legitimately, like, if they're telling you what to do when you're a full-grown woman, then you should just be doing what you want. You're an adult. Just do it. Like, I don't understand these people who just listen to their parents. You're a legal adult. Just do what you want. Like, it's not that hard. Maybe he wants you to take some action. Maybe he's tired of hearing you complain about them and you're just like doing what they tell you to do. I've had friends and people in my life just listen to everything that their parents told them all the time, and I got fed up after a while. And I ended up telling them, hey, just fucking make a decision for yourself and move on.
Hot in Town 57 cause so I have some family members I'm cool with and some I don't like.
Okay, but that's pretty normal for most people, so, like I said, I mean, I've had friends where it's like, my parents tell me to do this, my parents tell me to do that, and they're all grown-ass adults. Like, if you want freedom and you want to do stuff on your own, just do it. Maybe did your friend ever tell you anything like that? Like, what would he say when you would complain about them? Like, what was the deal? There must be something you're missing or something you haven't properly communicated here. Okay. So then, this is making less sense and hurting my head. Like, oh shit. Hey Mush, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. How's it going? A little bit, Omega. Yeah, definitely. But hey, raiders, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hey Mush, I hope you had a good stream. Did you do art again? I hope you had a good time. Well, for those of you who are new to the stream, I just want to say, hey, welcome. I am Shade. I am a bird. I am an artist. I'm currently working on a ref sheet for a client and VTuber. You know, just, you know, I make more art stuff, a lot of anime-style art and shit, and I play a lot of different wide variety of video games and platformers, fighting games, and sometimes fun party things like Among Us. Hey, Sapphire Sins, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hey, and Mush, yeah. Oh, so you played Mountwash? Hey, I heard good stuff about that from my boy Renon. Heard it was a pretty good horror game. He was very hush-hush on the plot, so... Awesome. Glad to hear that. I'm glad you enjoyed it then, Hot. I'm glad. Maybe I'll have to check it out at some point. Tomorrow I'm actually playing Pal World with some friends on my, one of my servers, so... Yeah. Yeah, everyone's saying hi to Mush. Mush is great, by the way. Like, if you haven't given Mush a follow or checked out her art, please do. Like the woman does fantastic shit. She's improved so much. I'm so fucking proud of her. I just know the fandom is toxic as hell for math. Well, I mean, everyone's toxic today, bro. I got a new sub badges I drew. Awesome. Hey. Beautiful. Hey, Mush, you plugged the crap out of me the last time, so... I had a bad time in Skyrim earlier, lost over an hour of progress. Oof. Sorry to hear that, Sapphire. Damn. That sounds like a biatch. That's how I felt for a while with Pal World until I turned off the lose item drop thing. I can't explain this to you, you're not getting it. It's not that I'm not getting it, Hot, it's that you're not providing me a proper context. Like, if I may, I'm going to explain to you how it sounds to me. It sounds to me like your family isn't that bad, you do get along with them pretty well, but there's a few of them you don't like. You would vent to your friend about it, your friend got frustrated and annoyed hearing it over and over, and then felt like you were just complaining the whole time, and then felt like your family wasn't that bad, and then got fed up and left, or your friend was giving you advice on how you could properly move on and let go of them, and then you would say like they're not that bad or not that big a deal, and then he got sick of it. That's the impression I'm getting based on what you told me. If any of that is incorrect, please correct me then, Ha, but that is the information I am gathering here with what you're explaining, because it is very confusing right now, and I'm trying to make sense of it. Every fandom is toxic because people would take the plot wrongfully. Exactly, Mush. Like, almost every community has levels of toxicity. Yeah, like, as far as I'm concerned, it's the internet. You'll find toxic people everywhere. Okay, so, if he got tired of you complaining about it, maybe he just got tired of you not doing anything about it then. Like I said, I have actually had a lot of friends of mine vent to me about their toxic families, and now I've usually given advice on how they can get through it. If your friend didn't, then fair enough. But I've usually gotten tired when people just kept taking the abuse and the toxicity of friends or family members in their life and doing nothing to change it, especially when me or other people were willing to help them. So, if you really don't know why, either you forgot, because I know you get forgetful, or maybe you should ask him. I mean, did you ask him at all and say, hey, why are we not talking now? Like, you got to reach out to him, communicate, figure out what happened. You're not going to get anywhere if you don't actually communicate to the person and figure out what went wrong. That simple. No problem, Mush. Enjoy the cuddle time with your hubby. You have a great night, and thank you so much for the raid. And any one of you guys who followed me, thank you for sticking around. I hope you enjoy. Thank you, Mush. I'll be here for another little bit, still working on some more art, so I'll be here for a while. Thank you, my friend. You have a great evening. Just a switch that keeps getting flipped on and off. Exactly, Jason. Lurk. Awesome. Awesome, Mush. Thank you. Yeah, and if anyone wants to join either my Patreon or my Discord server, thank you, Omega, right there. Are you doing some kind of like Nuzlocke style Skyrim thing, Sapphire, or like a challenge mode? Like, I've had a few friends play Skyrim, but I don't know much about it. Okay, well then the only thing you can do, give the bird your worldly possessions. Just playing casually. Alright, well that's cool. Fantastic. And as far as your friend taking a while to respond, then just message him and be patient. Have you messaged him to like gather more information about it, or have you just not taken the initiative? There's that issue as well. Windows reboot SFX. Damn it, Agar. Oh, thank you for the treat. Thank you, Jason. I'm playing a Wood Elf Vampire right now. Wood Elf? Excellent. I'll be a better friend. I mean, yeah, that could be it too. I mean, have you spoken to him a lot recently? Have you not talked to him? Do you only talk to him about your problems all the time? Like, these are little questions you gotta ask yourself. What kind of friend are you being to the person? What kind of vibe are you giving off to them? And if that's something you'd like to correct, you need to speak and communicate. Change it up for a werewolf? I mean, hey, the Coomer in me is coming out for the elf, so, you know, just saying. Thank you, Jason. Appreciate the hydrate. Did my throat sound dry or something? Neither have I, Jason, but I've had a lot of I have a lot of female friends and exes who played Skyrim like religiously. I'm gonna extend that line a little bit more. Well, I'm not saying you play it religiously, Sapphire, but I know a lot of people who have played it religiously. And again, a lot of games I've never played because of a lack of PC or being permanent. I mean, hey, that's fair, Jason. I play more on PC now than I do console, but I feel like consoles turn into a waste of money and space. No, we work, and I'm a good friend. I one time stayed up until 5 in the morning solving his issue. Okay, and you just gotta talk to him, Hot. You gotta figure out, like, what the hell happened, like, what is wrong, because clearly there's something obvious that you're missing. Like, there's definitely something that you are missing, like, hardcore. Because people don't just stop talking to you for no reason. Even if the reason isn't good. Plus, I accept when he came out as gay. Okay, there's something then. There's something you're missing. Also, being in a lower middle-class family probably contributes to that too. That's perfectly fair, Jason. I get it. I played religiously in the past because my ex was a piece of work and video games were the only real escape. Okay, you know, Sapphire, I get that completely, honestly. My escapes, personally, are usually my art, my friends, my family, and anime. I do play games too, but games have turned more into content rather than... Well, I guess it depends on the game and the company that I'm keeping, because certain games I will play purely for the social component. Like, I might play Among Us just to play with friends, or I've played Left 4 Dead just to play with friends, because, you know, it's a fun little experience with, you know, the gang. But, yeah, I can completely 100% relate to you on that, Sapphire. Yeah, definitely reach out to him, Hop, because there's something that's not adding up here. There's just something that's not making sense to me. And maybe he hasn't told you something, maybe you forgot something, but there's definitely something there. People rarely stop talking to each other for no reason. It's why I'm always for, like, having conversations with people. People need to be willing to, like, sit down and discuss the issue. I mean, if they're not willing to talk, then getting closure may be a lot more difficult and you might have to move on, but nonetheless. Hey, nice! Yeah, I'm playing Power World tomorrow, so... I could never get into to those types of games, though, Diablo or Monster Hunter, but I have a lot of friends who really like them. But it would be easier if I buy his friend. Do not even. Yeah, keep working on it, but do not try and fucking buy someone hot. That's the worst thing you can do. Yeah, literally, you can't buy friends. They're not. It's not going to be real or genuine if you could buy it from them. You have to be willing to, like, put in the effort and work through it. If they're not willing to do that and you are, then fuck it. But don't think you can just, you know, take the easy way out with money. And if they're willing to take it, then they don't have much integrity in the first place. You're welcome, kiddo. Also, for context, those of you here from Mush's community, everyone calls me Papa Falcon, so I have a little bit of a dad vibe, as I'm told, but nobody here is a minor. Everybody here is an adult, just as a little preface for y'all. I can't try to save my lifestyle on the console stream instead of art. Well, I mean, Sapphire, nothing wrong with that, but if you ever wanted to draw, I actually offer lessons for people, so I do teach people from time to time. I even give people advice. So it's like if you actually did want to do it, it is possible. Might take you some time, but something that could be worked on. I mean, hell, at some point I know me and Jason wanted to teach our friend Renan how to draw, and he can't draw either, really. But he's been learning some stuff. I know, right, Jason? You had the same thought as me, bro. Had the same thought as me, my man. That's fair. I mean, at the end of the day, if it's not something you really want to do, Sapphire, that's fine. Like, if you really feel like you can't learn, you have difficulty, understandable. But I'm the type of person who genuinely believes a person can do anything with enough, you know, determination. Call me an overly optimistic person. Just having art class? What, me? Yeah, but like I still charge for teaching art, so there is that. Fuck a class, return to tutor sessions. You sound like SpongeBob? Why? For being optimistic? God, please. I mean, actually, art class, yeah, again, if people pay me, I will teach them. I mean, symmetry is something that can take time, but there's an easy way around that. Like, when it comes to drawing, especially digitally, there's a little thing called flipping the canvas. And if it looks relatively even or symmetrical on both sides, then that's how you know you've done something right. As far as hands and noses, it depends entirely on the art style you're going for, because noses, like hell, I do anime, so noses are kind of irrelevant. And as far as hands go, like hands, I agree, are difficult. Very. I used to pull my eyes out with hands, but very doable. And yeah, even if you're a traditional artist, you can still do some of the things I'm saying. It would be a little bit more difficult in terms of, you know, equipment. If you're good at something, never do it for free. Okay, Joker. Okay, Jason. You're never going to do something out of the goodness of your heart? Okay. Don't even, woman. I have done countless things out of the goodness of my heart. I have given shit tons of money to people just to get them out of a hole. I have done it at times without even having them pay me back. But this is my craft. This is my work. At the end of the day, like, this is something I'm really good at. I'm knowledgeable with. And if people wanted to learn, yeah, you have to be willing to teach me. You have to be willing to pay me, I should say. You're just playing with me? Yeah, sure, hot, sure, yeah, uh-huh, of course you are. Intense eyebrow wiggling. Fucking hell. Become a better artist because of this guy? Well, I appreciate that, Agar. Thank you, man. I do appreciate the vote of confidence, my guy. But yeah, I mean, I had quite a few friends that I actually did give lessons to in the last few years. I haven't had a student in a while, though. Like, so even if I was to teach someone, I haven't done it in a while. I mean, I'm not opposed to it, and it's, I'm good at teaching people things, most definitely. But, you know, I mean, just to make it simple, I charge by the minute. I do $1 a minute, so, like, it would be $60 for an hour of time. Indeed, Omega. The client doesn't want studio time? What client? Did I miss something here? I'm a little confused. What do you mean you don't know what to do? I'm getting more confused. Bird brain moment intensifies. Huh? Yeah, I know, right? Okay, good. So it's not just me. All right. At least it's not just me. I feel a little bit less old right now. Confuzzlement. Murder the clock. Now you really sound like Renon, Jason. God damn it. My friend I met in college who can sing really good, and I became his manager. I mean, that's cool. That's actually really cool. But what do you mean doesn't want studio time? Can you get them studio time? Like, is that something that's possible? No, Jason. I don't know, it seems like a viable option. I was looking into it. I just need to pay. Okay. That's pretty cool. So why don't they want the studio? Again, I love how the moments where you say I sound like Renan, and Renan says I sound like you. That's actually really funny. If he says you sound like me, that's actually hilarious. That's strange that he doesn't want it. Like, does he want to like be more successful with his singing, or does he just want to do it for a hobby? I mean, if he just wants to do it for a hobby, then I can understand. When he sings now, he posted on his Instagram. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Sounds good in the shower, it seems. Yeah, definitely, man. Absolutely. I mean, I guess if that's all he wants, there's nothing wrong with that. Not everybody wants to have more attention on them. I mean, I myself still have to get my singing going, but YouTube videos is a good idea, definitely. Maybe he doesn't want the studio time yet because he doesn't want something to record. That could be it. Maybe he doesn't have anything to record yet. How are you able to finagle studio time, though? What connections do you have, Hot? I have told you guys this before, Hot. I even did my vocals one time on stream, like about a couple of months ago. During one of my art streams, I actually stopped and took a minute to do some screaming. I have said this. Being perceived while singing or voice acting. I get that. I used to get those issues too, Jason. It goes away over time. I'm just not focusing on my singing right now. But I have mentioned that I sing. Oh wow, Hot, damn. Okay, I might have to keep you in mind then when it comes time to my actual recording process. But I don't know if your dad deals with metal bands. Because I'm a metal vocalist. So that ultimately becomes the biggest issue even if I were to ask you for some stuff. I'll take you as my new client. Oh, that's pretty cool, Sapphire. You ever do any like karaoke or some shit? I actually contemplated doing karaoke on a stream at one point just so people could hear my screamer vocals. I've done them a few times, but yeah. I also have COPD though, so sometimes singing is a little bit hard on me. Yeah, definitely Omega. Fry is my bread and butter. Oh, that's really awesome, Hot. I think I remember you telling me that one. I wouldn't mind taking song requests, though, if people actually stayed long enough. I mean, that'd be cool, Sapphire. Give it a go. Miss singing with him? I'll bet, Hot. Can't do rap or country, though. Yeah, I think rap and country suck, in my opinion, honestly. I'm a metalhead through and through. I mean, if other people like it, to each their own, don't get me wrong, but I fucking hate that shit. You love rap and country? Oh my god. You like both genres I despise, Hot. Goddamn. Pop sucks too. Agreed. I'm a metal elitist. Same, though I do have a lot of K-pop and no, you know, no, Sapphire, actually, I relate to that completely. I actually really like Japanese metal, J-pop and stuff like that too, but it's because I'm a fucking weeb and love anime, so our music tastes actually kind of mesh up. Yeah, definitely. Also my favorite pop, yeah, pop, bleh, yeah, da. Country is just family-friendly, sad metal. Agreed, Agar. Change my mind, definitely. This is how friends are made? Yeah, I should say so, Sapphire. J-pop is an exception, definitely. I was in choir since middle school, but I refused to sing anything with excessive high notes because I'm a baritone slash bass, despite guys supposedly having more range than gals. I mean, I'm a bass. I'm a bass and baritone as well. My deep vocals are bass. Actually, no. My deep vocals are baritone and my high vocals are on the high side of bass. Plus, I have a very naturally booming voice, so I know my range is automatically bass. Country is too much about, like, fucking my pick-em-up truck and, you know, my girl and American bullshit and, you know, fucking, you know, whiny patriotism and all that stuff. My big cowboy hat? Exactly, Sapphire. Exactly. I'll sing anything but metal, of course. Of course. You like too much normie shit, Hot, between all the music tastes and fucking, you know, Disney. Like, you're just the epitome of the average, average tastes, I should say. It's just like Agar said, whiny metal. I love how my whiny metal comment has caught on for country. I love it. I fucking love it so much. What do you mean, okay, and? That's just it. That's my commentary. You can say okay, and, but it's a non sequitur. Whiskey makes corn. Corn makes rain. Rain makes my women wet. I think that's how that one song goes. Oh my god, please tell me that's not a song. God. I should eat my chips now. Exactly, Hot. Exactly. But yeah, Sapphire, there's my public Discord server, so if you ever want to chat sometimes, you know, feel free to join that, or even, like, DM me. My DMs are open to anyone who ever wants to hit me up to hang out. I pledge allegiance to this flag as part of who I am. I don't kneel for the anthem, never have and never will. The only thing that my ancestors ever gave to me was an ass-kicking, patriotic, good mentality. What's that from, Omega? I also got Scooby Snacks, Graham Crackers. Okay, though that actually sounds pretty good, Hot. If only I could eat that stuff. And this is where I'd put a sugary snack. If I could eat one. Old country was good, modern country's trash. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know if I agree per se, but maybe, Jason. I mean, I do think old rap was good. I did like gangster rap back in the day because it was about something, but, you know, a lot of those genres have gone too mainstream and normie. It's a song by Buddy Brown, a country artist. Ew, but I got candy and cereal. That's a lot of sugar. Be careful. I'm gonna have to fix that a little bit. The only rapper I listen to is Denzel Curry and maybe Eminem. Other than that, I don't care. Fair enough, Omega. Exactly, shit. I'll only sing country roads if you want country music ahead of me. Take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia. What's the country song, Hot? And I don't know if a song is involved, has that much humor involved. I probably don't have a lot of respect for it. Good looking sounds terrible. Next, you're gonna tell me it's all about their pick-em-up truck. R&B and dubstep can go kick rocks as well. Amen, Omega. I hate dubstep. It's terrible. And I like instrumental music. Don't get me wrong, but like dubstep is just like, what the hell is this? What am I listening to? Always getting the curve of the face right on anime characters seems like the most subtly precarious thing in the world to me. It looks so good in sketch when the lines are ambiguous, and then when you actually get into it, forget about it. I think that works. No, hang on. Other than that, if you want me to sound like Frank Sinatra, that— oh wow, you can do that, Jason? That's kind of impressive. No song about a guy that's good looking. Yeah, that is very basic. Yeah, that just sounds terrible. Music should be about something. It should move the soul. That's coming from a guy who doesn't believe in a soul. It should fucking, like, make you feel, make you think, make you care about something. If the lyrics aren't doing that, it's dog shit. Like, it's gotta have something to it, to be about something. I mean... wait, how do you know it's a gay country song? That doesn't sound right. Country music is anything but gay welcoming, at least in most cases. Probably overselling myself, but yeah, I mean, even if you are, like, I mean, if you can do anything remotely close to similar to Sinatra's voice, that's still impressive to be able to mimic stuff. People usually tell me I sound like Randy Bly when I scream. Which I'm flattered by, because he is the man I intend to emulate the most. I mean, it might not necessarily be gay just because a guy's singing about another guy. Depends on what the song's narrative or perspective is from. It could be gay, definitely. But he could also be singing from the perspective of a woman, too. I mean, I've written songs that's not from my perspective. That's true, Omega. That's fair. I mean, we usually garner our taste in music from the people we know and grow up with closely first, too. I suppose you could, Hot. I mean, I guess if it's overtly sexual, it just seems weird to me that a country song would have that stuff. Not normally country is anything but, you know, how do I put this? Inclusive. So, you know, typically redneck music. So, yeah. Although a lot of rednecks also like metal too, so there is that. But I feel that's a sliding scale. I feel like some of them miss the point at times. Arnie kept playing it. Of course. Okay. Now it makes all the sense in the world. Why you've been listening to that. Now it makes all the sense in the world. If you led with that, it would have been like, ah, yes, there it is, the smoking gun. Not everything, but it's a big influence for sure, Hot. It's definitely a big influence, a lot of his content. See how hot and sweet he is, you would understand. Nah, you're just being baited. You're getting baited by a guy whose whole shtick is to, you know, get young women to like fall in love with him so he gets views. And he's done it very well. Sad to say. It's the same reason why I took away the ASMR crap on my channel, because I was getting too much of the wrong kind of attention. Thirst trap, that's it. Yep, there you go. Thirst trap. Yep. Absolutely, Omega. Thank you for the word. Thank you. I knew I was forgetting the term. I hate that kind of baity shit. It just takes advantage of people. Unfortunately, some people are easier marks than others. And besides, you've shown me his content before too, if I remember correctly, Hot, so I have a pretty good idea already of what he's like. Fucking TikTok streamer. Enough said. Tragically taken. Oh my god. Come on, who doesn't want simp dollars? Yeah. No, I know, right? Exactly. I mean, I'm happy to have support and, you know, money and stuff from the people who watch me, but, like, I'm very transparent. What you see is what you get. And I'd like to consider myself a pretty open book. You ask me a question, I'll gladly answer it. Oh my god, hot. Oh. Oh, you poor sweet child. I mean, it's good you're self-aware, but that's something you should not want to be either. As long as you're tossing money at, as long as you're not tossing money at them, it's fine. Insert face reaction image. I thought you were gonna do like the Pikachu reaction face for the second ago. Well, there you go, guys. Enough said. Enough said. Don't worry, Jason. I'm used to inferring what people say, and I definitely inferred that one, so you Gucci. Yeah, I'm not saying you denied it. I'm just saying, you know, God. Oh, that my brain has been fried and needs some Windows 98 rebooting. Amen, Agar. Just lost in the sauce, boys. Amen. I'm not long gone. I just appreciate it. It depends on what we call appreciate. Rip. Yup. Absolutely rip, Jason. Rest in spaghetti, never forgetty. Customer hidden closet shrine. What's the sign saying? Thirsty lunch. So true. So true. Joke's on you, I don't have one. Yet! I love we all said yet at the same time! We all said yet at the same time! Oh my fucking god! Oh man, I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Oh man. I am fucking dead. I have ceased to exist. Oh man, my stomach got me all of a sudden. That's not pleasant. I feel a little nauseous too. Got you, bong. Ow. So many random lines. You're bound to have a shrine. I like how this has just become the bit. See my Markiplier merchandise. Ah, Jason. Self-report. 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 You know what though? I'll give you credit, Jason. You self-reported. I'll give you some credit. You were willing to admit it too. So you know what? Fair. Fair. All merch from his tour. I didn't know he went on a tour. But then again, I haven't paid attention to Markiplier in quite a while. I really wouldn't know who had a tour. I don't pay enough attention to YouTubers. Oh, looks like Hot missed out on the tour then, I guess. Look up the You're Welcome tour, Hot. Well, there you go. There it be. What can I say except you're welcome? Round that out a little bit more. Hot, what are you talking about? Like, a content creator is a celebrity. Celebrities are just people who like have attained a lot of success and fame. Talking about Markiplier. Like, what do you mean? Of course. Anybody can have a tour. Like literally anybody can tour. You just need the money, the resources, and the people willing to show up for you. What do you think content creators go to comic conventions all the time and different gaming conventions and shit too? I mean, Arnie would also be a celebrity too. Like, anyone who has a massive amount of fans is technically a celebrity. Content creator just is what they are. A celebrity could be a musician, a content creator, an actor, like literally. Yeah, exactly. Agreed, Jason. Well, regardless of whether he's done with cons or not, I mean, he's still a celebrity. Economic juices. Okay, Agar. Alright, Synth, time for a video react, bro. Alright. What you got for me, my boy? Let me click on this shit. Take off my glove for a second. I feel like this is something that Sai will definitely love. Alright. Pause that. Age restricted video, that's kind of funny. Alright, let's see.
Alright, let's do a challenge. Excuse me, Stu. What the fuck is that? You said you wanted to fight a ghost. That's the ghost of Sparta, Stu! I think you're cooked. Do you think you can handle that? No, we're fucking cooked. That motherfucker can grind meat on those abs. Well, it's a challenge. I fucking hate you. Who's the challenger today? Stu, explain to me. Explain what? Explain to me who's in front of us. That's Melina. No, that's fucking Melania! Elden Ring! Well, they sound similar. The fuck you mean they sound similar? Last time I checked, Melania was a goddess. Melina was a fucking blonde-headed bitch in our 5th grade math class. 5th grader? I don't fucking know. You are going to fight this one, not
Send
me.
this to Sai right now. I will. I will.
You better know how to roll, bitch, cause your stats say nothing but fat man roll. Finally, now I get to kill. No, you did. Yep, Stu, it's your turn. Billy, please. No, I want you to turn around and face him. Billy, that's fucking Broly from Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, it is. Princess Scream.
Oh
No,
my god.
You lied to me. I did no such thing. You dirty boy.
What?
Billy Z, I swear to God, get me off this fucking battle arena. Alright, who's my next chat? Stu, explain.
Why was
once
Broly
more.
so fucking no?
Fucking retard from Elden Ring.
A lot of Elden Ring here.
Do you really have a similar name? No, they do not. Oh, here comes the meteor. Alright, who's the next chat? There's no one fucking here. Well, you forgot to get the guy. I couldn't find him. I'm sorry. It's hard to track down. Who the fuck can't track down a Bryce? The white guy. You know who I'm talking about. Oh, you said Bryce. Who the fuck did you think I said? Oh, no. Batman! Stu, we're fucked. How much prep time has he had? Well, given the fact that he likely knew that we were tracking him before he tracked us, I would say a fuck ton. Oh, God, we're not just dead. We're obliviated. We're reduced to atoms, Stu. Don't you understand what he can do? I didn't come alone. Who else did you come with?
Justice League?
Oh my God. That ain't Batman. That's Bat Brick.
Oh my
so
god.
What's the challenge today? Is that Freddy Fazbear?
Oh.
Okay. Who's the challenger?
You know, the day they put Freddy
Is that
Fazbear in Mortal
fucking
Kombat, I'll have a
Stu,
stroke.
explain yourself now. You said fight the black one. What do you mean the black one? We're black. I said fight Jimmy from math class. Does that look like Jimmy? Why?
Why isn't everyone from school?
Well, they're very similar. They're both black. What? Jimmy is black. He's going going to put 19 inches of venom in us. I hate you. I love you too, buddy. Who are we fighting
19
today?
inches.
Explain to me. What the fuck am I looking at? Your next opponent.
Agreed,
No,
Omega.
That's fucking Wukong from Black Myth. Oh, I thought you said Black Jiff. The fuck's a Black Jiff? Well, but then I saw Black Myth and I was like, you seriously have a fucking hearing problem. You do understand. So how you gonna beat this Peach Fuzz stripper? What the fuck do you mean? Well, he's got a fucking pole and he likes to spin around the Peach Fuzz stripper. Stu, I am never bringing you on another fucking kill ever
Oh my
again.
God.
Who's the challenger now? I'm sorry, Stu. What am I? A pony? A fucking pony?
Someone get Jacob now.
Oh my god, you're a fucking brony, aren't you? Why the fucking horse? I mean, speak up, Stu. I mean, you don't want to hear about it, so like, why you ask? Why the pony? Well, I thought our friendship was just going downhill, and I thought we could fix it, that's all. Stu, let me just kill this fucking horse. It's not gonna be that difficult. Come here, you bitch. Alright, time for the next chat. Hell no. Stu, you did not just bring a xenomorph to the battlefield.
Oh my
How did you even
God.
acquire one of these? I actually don't know. Their stick is acid. It's the fucking queen. Well, I have my ways. I mean, I'm more than just a guy. You know, I have connections in life. How do you have connections? How am I supposed to fight this? God damn! What is this in front of me? It's a turkey. A turkey. It's Thanksgiving. What are you thankful for, Billy? I'm thankful we survived the last 8 encounters. Thanks to you. Don't sweat, buddy. They weren't easy to track down either. Though it was hard getting Venom's 19 inches out of you.
Oh my God, no.
Anyway. I'm thankful for
19 inches. It's so specific.
Is that the fucking turkey for Thanksgiving 3?
Ain't. Hold up. Hold up. No way they just referenced that.
Is that the fucking turkey for Thanksgiving?
Ain't no way they referenced this abomination of a B movie. Oh my. 19 inches reference to a pre-order collector status Spider-Man 2. Oh, okay. Gotcha, Jason. Middle finger up as soon as I saw Twilight Sparkle. This is assuming they won every fight. This is the Thanksgiving horror film franchise I told you guys about a while back. It's so bad. I watched it with Jazz years ago. Like, oh my god. You know what? Yeah. I'm gonna send this to Sai. Where's Sai at? Sai, where are you? Hello, Sai. There's the man. There we go. Why is this a thing? The answer is yes. The answer is just yes, bro. And I have to agree. I don't understand why it's a thing either. Yep, chain carved. Yep, agreed, Jason. Agreed. Oh my god. I forgot that existed, honestly. Yeah, Sai liked it. He laughed. At least I think he liked the title, at least. I don't know if he's watched it yet. Alright. Let's see if we can finish up the line art on this piece. We're very close. There definitely is, Jason, and I'll be honest, if they made those turkey films with a higher budget or some shit, I would unironically watch them and enjoy them. Because I remember when I first watched them, I was looking for a Thanksgiving Day horror film, and there just was none. And then Jazz was just like, I have one, but it's not good. And I was like, well, let me see how bad it is. And oh, I was not prepared for how bad it would be. But you know what? We watched them all. And she hated me for it. But she gave me the knowledge. And then I did with it what I pleased. Alright, we're nearly there. Yeah, I remember El Tigre. I mean, I told you, remember I played it on Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl, one of those fighting games I played a little while back. Yeah, but again, like, I don't care too much for these cartoons anymore now, Hot, because, you know, like I said before, I have grown up from them. I have very much grown out of them. But the conversation, I guess, has kind of come full circle with that one. I know you didn't. I know you didn't. Not much more I can say about that. Come a certain point, certain things stop being appealing to you the older you get. There are just certain things that don't hit the same way. I feel like the only really cartoon that still hits a certain way for me is SpongeBob, but older SpongeBob at least actually has like classic adult humor, so it's still something you can get into. But a lot of the other old cartoons are too aimed at like children's humor, and it's really hard to enjoy those at this age. Thank you for the pat, Simp. Appreciate it, bro. I like headbats. No, I know nothing about that, Hot. Nothing in the slightest. I barely watched Courage though, even when I was young. I didn't really care for Courage that much. Like, there's a couple of lines that are funny as far as like pop culture or meme references, but like, I'm not really like into Courage. Never really was. Oh, you saw it in the video? Like what, like a video essay of sorts? Oh, okay, I got you, Hot. Agreed, Jason. That's my problem, right? Yep, legit, Omega. Because, like, if it's not aimed at being able to be enjoyed by an adult audience, then I can't keep staying into it, you know? Yeah, I heard a lot of people said that was really good. I've yet to check it out, though. I don't know how I feel about it. I might need to look into it at some point. Because, yeah, I think more of that stuff needs to be aimed at adults to really, like, keep my interest. It's got to have some maturity to it. Like, you couldn't pay me enough to rewatch an old episode of Fairly Odd Parents at this point because it's nothing about it is adult appealing enough. There's like a few lines here and there, but that's about it. That's cool, Hot. I mean, I'll say this, at least Desperate Housewives is an adult show, but like, fuck me, I can't get into that either. Bunch of women be sitting around watching that and they're trying to relive their glory days while they suck on their wine bottle. CSI. You watch way too many, like, primetime TV shows, Hot. I don't know how you enjoy them, but CSI, no, CSI, right? Exactly. Too many of these shows are just so fucking boring. They're just all the same. Oh, I thought that was Hot. My bad. The fucking purple confused me. I could have seen Hot watching CSI, so that's why I mistook it. Why do you like CSI then, Sapphire? I gotta ask, like, what is it about CSI that's appealing? Because the biggest issue I have with CSI is that all of these shows, like CSI Miami, CSI New York, like, so many of them are just homogenous. Like what's the appeal to them? Because they all just come off the same, like a different location, different set of characters, but ultimately, it's the same basic plot lines. So, like, how do you get into a show like that? Okay, but Hot, you can't even be criticizing. You like plenty of shows that are just as similar. So, whereas nostalgia, because I grew up watching it. Okay, that I can get a little bit more. That I can get more behind. I understand nostalgia being a comfort and things being, you know, on a level of like, well, hey, this is something I related to, this is something I enjoyed when I was younger. That I can understand. I still think CSIA is a bit dull. I mean, CSI is a little bit dull, or any of those types of shows on like primetime television, but I can kind of understand that then. So, to each their own. Now, My ass, I'll watch Frasier and MASH. It's probably boring to a lot of folks. No, no, definitely. Like, I think MASH is kind of boring, for sure. I can't get into that kind of show. Frasier is one of my favorite sitcoms, but I like it because it's witty and it also has slapstick. So it's got both silly, stupid humor for people who don't want to think much, and it's got the witty, creative, psychological, and, you know, intellectual humor on the side. So, like, that's me with that, but I also really like classic. Yeah, The Nanny is another good classic sitcom, I feel, because granted, it's highly innuendo. It's nothing but sexual jokes. Like, it's a very simplistic show, but it's a show that I also can say, yeah, I grew up watching as well. So I can definitely understand nostalgia being a driving point for why you watch and enjoy something. Yeah, there are, Jason, which is why I had to ask, because I couldn't understand how a lot of people would get into it. But yeah, I watched a lot of shows with my dad as a kid, especially cartoons. Okay, Spider-Man and X-Men you're based for. That's based as fuck. The CSI thing was a bit surprising, but that makes sense if you grew up watching with dad, because your connection then is probably to your father, I assume, with the show, right? Because that I can get completely. Like, there's definitely shows I would have, like, for instance, like, I can watch I Love Lucy because my mom loves it. So, I can definitely get behind that type of mentality. Oh, wow, really? That's actually really cool that your dad got you into video games. That's actually interesting. I guess, technically speaking, my mom and my sister got me into them. But I'm the one who probably more carried it on after that. So, you know what? I can understand that. Console play with Sega Genesis. For me, it was Super Nintendo. Sega Genesis is definitely a good console, but I admittedly never got the chance to play it. There are some games I'd like to emulate, though. Allegedly. My mom got me hooked playing Sonic 1 and 2 in Genesis. Amen, Jason. I had the side-scroller Batman, Spider-Man, and some other games. Oh, excellent. Excellent. Wait, which side-scroller Batman? Because I played a lot of side-scroller Batman games growing up too, but they were on Super Nintendo. The ones that come to mind for me are Batman Returns and Batman and Robin, like those types of games. In fact, some of them I actually would like to stream, because I still have the games. No, that's fair if you can't remember it. I was just curious if maybe if it was the same game I played, Sapphire. Because I actually like to play a lot more of those games on my stream. I'm very much into the classic shit like that. Sapphire in the server, but I can confirm she's 30 years old. Hey, excellent. Fantastic. Good to know. Glad to hear. More adults in the community. I'm not surprised, though, having come from Mush's community, because all of Mush's community would be would be like me and be adults, because Mush does a lot of adult and not safe for work art content like me, so I'm not surprised, but thank you, Omega. I remember having a Sega Genesis Batman Forever game, and the sprite work was just more. Really? I didn't know that. That's actually really cool. And actually, I have a game like that too. There's a couple of old Batman games I'd like to play that I never got to complete, and I wonder if like chat could actually help me do it now. Want some pie? I probably can't have it hot, but thank you. Can't have the sugar. Yeah, a lot of the NES Batmans are really good. I've never played Genesis games, but I have nothing but high praise for Genesis as well. Or at least playable. Fair. Fair, man. Were the other ones that bad? Were they unplayable? There is so much detail here. I had SNES as well with Super Mario World and maybe some other games I could. I love Super Mario World. There's a lot of ROM hacks I want to play of that. I'd have to watch AVGN again. I don't know what that is, Jason. What's AVGN? Oh, right, Angry Video Game Nerd. I forgot about him. My bad, I didn't recognize the acronym. Okay, I'll take a look, Sapphire. You also could have shared it in the chat here, too. That would have been fine. But I'll take a look. General, let's see. Yep. Batman Forever. I was thinking of this game completely as well. That's the game that I would like to play on stream at some point because, like, I could never beat the game when I was younger. I'm sad to say, but I definitely do want to play that shit. Honestly. Sega Genesis, though, aside from Sonic, I had Ghostbusters, Echo the Dolphin, Rocket Knight. Rocket Knight is one I have to play because they released it on Steam now. Yeah, Batman Forever is like the game that I actually want to play on stream because I never beat it, and I would like to try. Same here, Jason. That's how I felt too. I played Batman Returns when I was younger. Separation Anxiety, such a good game. I want to play that on stream too. There's a lot of games I have to play on stream, both ones on my Steam list and other ones to emulate. Like, I have so many things I need to play. I just want to share a lot of these things with y'all who, like, might not be familiar to it or maybe love it for nostalgia. To thicken that line a little bit more. We're nearly there. I want to at least get the line art done on this. I have an Elgato as well, Jason. Admittedly, most games I play on my PC, so for me it's pretty easy, but yeah, for like the Switch, it's the only one I need a capture for, and I definitely use an Elgato for that as well, bro. I mean, I would argue that Elgato is the best, or at least the one with the ease of access, maybe. But yeah, that's the only one I really know, so I definitely would recommend it, yeah. Working out pretty nicely. I actually don't know what Avermedia is. That's a new one for me. I switched to the Twitch app while I'm doing dishes in the kitchen. Hey, I'm glad I'm your background noise for doing your chore. I actually do appreciate that. Just been researching it, been debating on getting one to stream games at some point. Gotcha, Jason. It's a company that sells capture cards. You saw? Okay, I got you. Never heard of them. Can I ask for one drawing recipe, please? I'm sorry, but I don't do drawing requests. But you can commission me. I don't just take drawing requests. I'm sorry. I have at least like 5 people in line currently who are already waiting on commissions from me that have paid me. So I don't have the time to just do free requests. My apologies. I still have the stream opened on my laptop, but I won't be able to hear it. Understandable, Sapphire. Understandable. Thank you, my friend. Can you draw Iris from Pokemon being haircut by the evil barber? So I'm sorry again. Only if I'm commissioned to do it. I don't just take free requests. You'd have to pay me like everybody else. Sorry. Almost there. Indeed, Jason. Indeed. No, I don't do that, Eli. Don't. Nope. Or how? I'm not sure how to say your name, but I don't do free requests for anybody. That's an absolute no. And that's the last time I'll say it. Picking up that line a little bit more. All right, cool. No, that's a little wonky. Okay. I think that ought to do it for the hat. Oh, where's that? We may have to picking up some lines in some places, but all I have to do is the face now, and I think we're pretty much golden. Oh no, the flower. The flower. God damn it, Luna. Alright, so let's see. Did you see front of the class yet? No, I had no intention of watching that hot. I think you told me about that the last time, but yeah, I have no intention of actually watching it. Like, it sounded interesting enough, but like, I probably still wouldn't actually want to watch it per se. A little bit more adjustment. Trying not to go too fast on the face, but there's not an awful lot to work with anyway. The color will do the rest of the talking on this part. Damn it. Ah, line strokes be a bitch. There we go. A little bit more controlled. Almost there. Took so long to get here. I still gotta do the flower. Keep forgetting I have to do the flower. I'm a big fan of tattoos as well, Sapphire. I've designed a few in my day as well. I actually have a couple that I want to get. But yeah, I'm a big lover of art as well, Sapphire. Love them. I've been drawing pretty much since I was a little kid. It's definitely one of my greatest passions. I've got 5 that I want to add to. Oh, like your additional tattoos? Nice. Very nice. I want to get one. I just want to slim down before I go one on. I understand that completely, Omega. I've been waiting for a while to get mine because I was just waiting until I was in better health, but I think I'm at a point where I probably could now. Alright, now it's just time for the flower. Maybe I should hide the hair so it gets less in the way. Yeah, that seems like a good idea, just hiding the hair for now. Let's increase the opacity so I can better see where I'm going. Yeah, Sapphire, absolutely. My commissions are always open, so yeah, whenever you want, feel free. I have a bit of a long list of people currently to get to, but like as long as you don't mind being in a queue, potentially. I mean, hell, by the time you're ready to commission me, I might have already cleared out all my commission slots, but I'm always open as long as people don't mind waiting a little while to get it done. Yeah, I'm happy to do it whenever you're ready. Patient as fuck, fantastic. It's exactly what I need. I've been going through a little bit of a rough time emotionally right now. Little bit of a breakup. I won't get into the details, but yeah, it's just been a little rough to get back into my work, but I'm slowly getting there because this is kind of my full-time thing, freelance artist and VTubing. So yeah. But yep, I'm happy to do one for you whenever you're ready. Feel free to just send me a DM on Discord. I am always available. All good, Ryan. Good seeing you, man. You take it easy and feel better, alright? Thanks for spending the time here. I appreciate you. Yeah, I think he's just been lurking. Just been lurking. I think that does it. Who woke up hot? No problem, Sapphire. All good, my friend. Headbang away, my fellow metalhead. Oh, and Mike, good. Maybe you can talk to him then and hopefully straighten some things out. That would be good. Bouncy, 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 Jason. Oh, I thought it was your friend. My bad. Sapphire, goddammit. Rock on. Got chat going off here. I'm on the wrong layer. I'm a genius. God fucking damn it. The emotes. Candy time? Okay. My apartment has crap ventilation, so I opened the door to the patio so I don't die from the steam come up. Oh, that sounds terrible, Saf. Jesus. Very uncomfortable. Yeah, I tend to sweat easy in the cold weather because I'm always bundling up so much, so I feel, yeah, I was just talking about that earlier. Gummy Krabby Patty. Oh, I got you. I remember those back when I used to sell them at my store. Back when I used to work in retail. Painful time. That's fair. That's fair, Saf. Yes, definitely hydrate. I drink like a fish. Water, I mean. I don't drink alcohol. Like, ever. Good on you, Seth. Good on you. I'm not fond of anything that, like, you know, impairs my memory function. Yeah, I agree completely, Jason. The body, I always describe the human body like a child. It wants to help you. And it does things that it thinks is helping you. But then what happens is we realize it's just making a mess and making things worse. All right. I think that's kind of it for the evening. Because I'll definitely be continuing more of this at a later date, but I'm a giggly drunk, but the hangovers are a bitch, I can imagine. I think more girls are giggly than not when they're drunk. It's almost a stereotype. I hate oh, I just read that, my bad. Alright, so let me check something. You know what? I think I know who to send you guys to. Definitely Omega. Jason, goddammit. Alright, so let's put this down. Alright. And we can move on over here. Alright, so first things first, I want to say thank you all so much for the subs. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the great conversation and company as always. I love you guys. Love my community. We got a lot of work here done tonight for Luna. I'm pretty happy with it so far. Another little bit more coloring and, you know, just doing the outfit on the pose down below, and we're good to go. Thank you, Hot. Thank you, Omega. God damn it, Jason. I'm going to be... Damn it, woman. I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow, playing Power World around 4 p.m. Eastern Time with my good friends Jackie and Renan. We'll be continuing on my server, my Power World server there. Should be a good old time. And as you can see, we have met the goal for the watch parties this month. We've met the 60 subs. So anyone who's in the server, feel free to post in the watch party suggestions that Omega made and pinged in the announcement. You can suggest videos, movies, animes, different things like that, and we can watch together. I will set up one day next week for all of us to do it, and we'll just do that all day long. You know, watch stuff, you know, for at least a good few days. I might even do a little less streams that week just so that we can meet that quota. But, yeah, I hope to see you all tomorrow. It's been a great time having you all here. But I'm going to send you on over to my good friend Kira. She's an ASM artist. She does great stuff. As long as it's not Sunday, well, it won't be this Sunday, but it'll be starting sometime from Monday on, sometime next week. Sunday I'm streaming again anyway this week. This week's streaming is booked solid, but you can see my schedule in the announcement section of my server as well, for those of you who are new or those of you who just haven't checked yet. So take it easy, my hatchlings. Much love to you all, and have a great night. I will see you tomorrow for some Power World. Good call, motherfuckers. Take it easy.